Hello! Hi, Saps. Congratulations on first. Hello, Roku! How's the day, Roku? How are you, Saps? How's our Friday? What are we doing today? What are we doing today? Why does everything behind me look so cluttered? Let's make my controllers look nice. I don't see what the point is. I'm just gonna pick them up and they're not gonna be nice anymore, but that's fine. I have a cup of paint water. Just painting. You're about to do your run. Oh, are we doing exercises right now? It's too hot to be doing exercises. That sounds terrible. It's warm outside. I'm good. I was not as productive as I wanted to be today. I took another 2-hour nap. I think at the beginning of the week I only did like 6-hour sleepies and did a ton of work. And now that it's like the end of the week, I have a lot of chores this weekend though, so that's fine. We'll get them all done. And I got class and I got school stuff to do, so we'll get them done. Don't you worry. Yeah, how was work? How was work, Cephs? You're a working person again. Yay, I guess. Yay. Money, 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 money. Oh, you started a challenge. Do a mile every day for a year. That's very nice. That's gonna be good. That's gonna be good. Yeah, I haven't really been able to run. I've been able to do like cardio at home. By cardio, I mean Beat Saber. But running in public is not what is not in my psyche lately, so that's okay. Maybe one day. Maybe one day we'll get back at it. Day 31. Nice. Good job, Roku. That's a really great goal. Yeah, I guess that's how I felt too. Like, of course I'm excited, sort of, right? Yeah. Yeah, sometimes I'm like, I should just go get a desk job and stop trying to work 24 hours a day, but that's been working out okay. We'll be fine. We be fine. Are we ready for some fallout? Some crawl out through the fallout? Hopefully I can finish Far Harbor today. That's my goal, is to finish Far Harbor today. You got you a desk job? I hate them. I can't stand them. Even though I sit at my desk all day and work from home all day, but my dogs would not be at an office desk job. That's the difference. It's just part-time, and the shifts are only about 4 hours each day. See, I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind, like... I honestly wouldn't mind working at, like, a dog shelter or something. Just for, like, a few hours a day. Your last job was a desk job, and it was killing your soul. Yeah, I just can't... I can't really sit still like that for a while. And I miss my dogs when I'm not home. I mean, they don't have separation anxiety. I have separation anxiety. You like yours? Well, yours is related to your degree, right? You got that. So that's not bad. That's pretty good. Well, I mean, honestly, just as human beings, I feel like we have the tendency to change in a couple of years. And I mean, people, like, will sit there and be like, you have to be the same person, you have to like the same thing. Like, it would be ridiculous for you to like the same thing for 40 fucking years. That sounds ridiculous to me. Like, it's not in our nature to do that. It's in our nature to grow and change and evolve. I mean, I was in a career for 15 years. If we want to say that I started that career when I was 15. Which, I mean, technically I did. As, like, the very, very ground level employee. And then near the end of that 15 years, I definitely looked around and I was like, I fucking hate this. And I used to love it. I used to love what I did. Absolutely enjoyed it. I was having a blast, and then all of a sudden I was like, no, this is not what I want to do anymore. And I think that's perfectly fine. Kind of finance degree, accounting job, yeah. You said that, like, they offered you your internship offered you a job though, right, Roku? So you're set. You're set. You were at your last job 15 years too. Well, I wasn't at the same place for 15 years. I worked my way up through the ranks. at different places, working for different people, which I actually like because there's a lot of experience with different bosses and different environments and different SOPs and people, and then eventually the different employees. So I liked how I did it. Um, but yeah, there was one day that I just kind of was walking around and looking at it, surrounded by all the people, and it's like, I hate this and I don't want to do this anymore. Hey Gogus, happy Friday. How are ya? How's the day? How's the day treating you? What are we getting into? Oh, you start back up with them on the 22nd. So do you just have a bunch of free time right now, Roku? Are you getting your party on? Are we getting our party on? So yesterday was your last colleague's exam. So now you're now you're free for a couple weeks. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. What are you doing? What is our What's our plan? Doom scrolling Tinder? Oh no. That's okay. You know what? If that's what's making you happy, then you do it. There's nothing wrong with that. You'll be working. You'll be working come the 22nd. So if that's what makes you happy, then do it. I'm doing good. Hanging out. It was hot outside, so I didn't do anything. I'll have to do stuff. I'll have to do stuff this weekend. I have to like clean a fence this weekend, so and work on my garden area. I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing, so I'm just winging it. I've like created a pile of rocks in my driveway. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do with them, but there's currently like a pile of rocks in my driveway. Yeah, it's hot today. That sounds made up. Clean a fence. It's a white vinyl fence. You have to clean it. It's starting to get mildewy. I'm just gonna take like dish soap, I think. I have a power washer. Okay, hear me out. I have a power washer, right? It's just that it's like this big, intimidating thing, and it takes gas and oil. And it could probably save me so much time if I just used the power washer, because I think I'd just be able to like power wash it off, but I'm terrified to use it. Power Wash Simulator did not prepare me to use an actual power wash. Hi, Underdog. How's the day? How was the Saints Row? Hi, Pork Chapo. Hey, Pork Chapo. I actually have a question. I have a miniature-related question if you have a second. Why Power Wash IRL when you play Power Wash Simulator? That's what I'm saying. I played Power Wash Simulator. It was fantastic. It just in Power Wash Simulator, you just have this thing on your back, as opposed to like it's literally the size. It's the size of a lawnmower. Like that's how big it is. And it's like you need to use this oil and this gas. And I also feel really weird about going to the gas station and getting gas in the can. Like it feels illegal to me somehow. It's legal, but it feels illegal to me. So instead of learning how to use a power washer this weekend, I'm just gonna hand clean the fence. I'm just gonna spend 8 hours hand cleaning a fence. Okay, here's my question. So I was doing this little girl, right? Oops, I was doing this little girl, and I was getting texture with my paint. So I'm wondering, was my paint not thin enough? Because I mean, this was primed black, But I needed like 4 or 5 coats just to cover the black up. And then I got texture. So I don't know if, is that a paint consistency? Maybe I just don't know what the paint consistency should be. You rolled credits? The final boss is dumb. I never finished Saints Row 4. I played like the first couple hours and I was like, this is far too outlandish for me. So what are you gonna play next, Underdog? You just need someone there that you want to spray and then I'll find it easier to use. I'll use it on my dogs. No, because that would hurt them. I just need somebody there when I start it up. That's it. I just need somebody there so that when I start it and then like it doesn't blow up in my face, because in my head that's what's gonna happen, is this power washer is just gonna explode. And when it doesn't blow up in my face, they can go back and do whatever they were doing. That's all I need. You need a power wash? What are you power washing, Gogus? You have an electric power washer? I wish I had an electric power washer on a backpack, like in Power Wash Simulator. You recommend priming gray if it's going to be light? Could be texture from the print, so could use a finer sanding, or could be paint. Well, I think it's paint. I think it's paint texture, because when I painted, it created like lines. I do use a wet palette. Maybe there was too much water in my wet palette, and maybe some water got on my paint, because the paints that I use the Castle Rock paints, and then I thin it with what is it, acrylic medium, like a matte medium, and then usually like a drop of water. Well, I do have a gray primer. That's what I used for this guy. I did have a gray primer for that. But I don't know. I was watching a Warhammer video and they said to prime in black, because it helps with like the shadows and stuff. It helps with that. So, I don't know. I guess it's whatever I want to do, right? Cuz I primed this guy in black. I'm not done with it. I primed this guy in black. And then I primed this guy in gray. They're not quite the same colors, but this one, well, this one has better paint. This one definitely had better paint consistency as opposed to like this one. But I don't know if you could tell. Crash 4? What is Crash 4? I almost got Ubisoft Plus. Then I realized why. When am I gonna sit there and play all the Assassin's Creeds? Because that's all that's on there that I would want to play. Maybe the Far Cry's. I think the Far Cry's are on there. When you have small minis, you can prime in black and do a spray of gray from the top. Oh, to like help with the highlights. If priming black, I would recommend a white or gray zenithal highlight. Wait, what is that? Oh, a highlight. I don't know what these words are. I have to look them up. I mean, I have to look up, I don't know. Maybe I should watch more videos. Just highlight from above? Oh. So spray in black and then just spray on the top? That makes sense. Oh, that makes sense. I can do that. Crash Bandicoot. I've never played a Crash Bandicoot. I would do a Crash Bandicoot. That sounds like fun. So black is natural shadows. That makes sense. Okay, maybe we'll try that next time. I don't have it up here. My ogre is downstairs. But I did print my ogre, and he's pretty cool. He's a pretty cool guy. Maybe we'll do that. Alright. Well, maybe we'll have time this weekend, because I'm still trying to figure out how to do highlights on this lady's wings. They're not good, but we're trying to figure it all out. I just have a bunch of minis right in front of me right here. They're just in a pile. I need a place to put them. Some model washes. What's a model wash? You just built and primed some orc boys. Nice. What color are you gonna print your orc boys? They instantly make it look much better. Oh, is it like a spray or something? Have a purple and orange. A purple and orange orc. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I mean, it takes so long for me to paint one, and I feel like I want to use my printer, but purple is the sneakiest of all colors. Wait, why do you say that? I tried to paint my mimic in purple. Orc lore and 40k. I found, oh. A super thin paint that collects into recesses so it can help make shadow swap. Okay, so Jehudi, when I was watching a video, somebody just said to like for example, this guy, somebody just said to like thin out a black paint with like water and just wash it like that. Like you could do that. Guess who I just saw under channels you might like? Is it me? No, you follow me, Menno. You have to like me. It's not a might. Channels you must like. That's what I am under. Oh, you primed them in red? Maybe I should get more primer. I don't know. I'm gonna watch more videos. It's fine. I think my biggest issue is getting the paint consistency right. One of my maybe I will have you guys maybe I'll have you guys suggest a brush brand for me, because I think one of my issues is my brushes just collect too much paint. So when I'm sitting there and I'm trying to mix like my medium and my paint and my water, it just collects all on the brush and it makes it really hard to like get it off of the brush. Forced mod channels, exactly. Hello, Menopause the cat. How are you today? How's the day? How are we doing? Are you ready to crawl it through the fallout? Are we ready to finish Far Harbor? We are finishing Far Harbor, I think. Maybe not. Maybe we won't. It should have the same consistency as milk. No, I mean maybe it's a little bit thicker. You've been waiting for me to finish? Yeah, I had to do 4 hours of puzzles last time. Last week, that puzzle took me so long. Now, part of it, I was doing it wrong. Because apparently you just pick up the blocks and put it... It took so long. I hated that. That was the least amount of fun I've ever had in a Fallout game. You love Far Harbor to last a couple more streams? I'm having fun. I just got really turned off. Menno, I don't know if you were here, Menno, but they put a puzzle platformer in Fallout. Who does that? Like, that would be fun in another game, but Fallout is not for a puzzle platformer. And it was mandatory. It's part of the main story, so you have to do it. You saw me play Minecraft for 3 hours. Exactly. It was terrible. Well, once we finish Far Harbor, maybe we'll go check out... Oh my god, I still haven't finished the game. Alright, well... You blocked that out of your mind until now? Oh, that puzzle? Oh yeah, you've played it, haven't you, Underdog? That puzzle's so bad. It was not a lot of fun. It wasn't. I will agree to that. It was not a lot of fun. I'm still Plat 2, guys. I've stayed at Plat 2 for like 7 promotions. It was not a lot of fun, but it's okay. You can't run up on me like that, man.
Doing its best to chase you out. You keep helping us ingrates all the same. I got to ask, why do you keep at it?
They're good people in some dire straits. Figured you could use a hand.
Huh? You running for office? Well, if that's the truth, we don't deserve you. Most folk here are set in their ways, yes? It makes no difference how hard you try to get in good with them. Heck, it took my family 3 generations before the Daltons would sell us a heel of bread.
I need to get Broadway. I need to see if any of the
downright
places have
insane
that.
way, mind you can turn even the most stubborn fool around.
I'll hear you out.
In olden times, leaders were chosen by something called the Captain's Dance. Legends say the toughest, meanest, and outright craziest hopefuls would chum the waters and lure out the worst the island could throw at them. Once the would-be captain killed the Mirelurk Queen, or Fog Crawler, or what have you, they'd invite the whole island to feast off the bounty.
It was a weird
You
camera
do
turn.
this, well, you won't be made captain, but you'll earn respect. Everyone's respect.
I'm ready to become a legend then.
You what? You crack me up. There's an old Mirelurk feasting grounds by Emmett's Causeway, a treacherous stretch along the coast. Go there and throw any kind of meat you got into the water. All that blood and viscera will be sure to attract attention. And then wait. I'll make sure there's a witness or two. Prove to the rest of these clods you belong.
You call the end of bread the heel? Do we? I actually don't know. I've never thought about the end of... I just call it the crust. Drop meat in the water. Alright, let's see. Completed living on the edge? Alright, hold on. Talk to Brooks. Get power tools. Alright, let's go get the power tools for this boy. Where are the power tools at? Am I going? Why is that stuck on here? Oh, I don't want that. And you know it. I don't know why that's not going away. Alright, so we need to go to the... We need to go there. Let's go here. Yeah, I saw that. I mean, maybe. I guess that makes sense. It's the heel of the bread. But I've never... I think I've heard it before, but I've never used that. I've never used that phrase. Is Maxon still alive? Wait, who's Maxon? Maybe. Welcome in, Ready Player 1C. How are we today? God damn it. You remember I said that I was gonna go look. I needed Radax and Radaway. How many do I have? I can make it. Wait, something... I don't know. The guy with the coat? The guy with the coat? How's that supposed to help me? Is he on this island? I don't think I've killed anybody yet. Oh, Brotherhood of Steel leader. I've not done anything with the Brotherhood of Steel because everybody who's been my companion has hated them. Is this is where the super mutants are? Oh, I don't want to deal with them. I've discovered this? Oh, shoot. Did I not clear this? I did, and I died to the bomber.
Or destroyed, or whatever.
I don't want to deal with that again, to be honest.
Glad you're back, Nick. Even though we never really talk. Like, ever. So,
I'm gonna take your leg.
let's do the song by the Three
I'm gonna have to put a different gun on. I just want to use this because I have so much ammo. And it's just... They're just super mutants. Brotherhood of Haste. Okay, I don't... Hey Ellie, how are you? I don't... I'm not siding with the Brotherhood of Steel at all. I wanted to do their quests just so that I did their quests, but... How have you been? How have you been, Ellie? How you doing? You always murder him first opportunity? The end of bread is a highly contentious topic with a lot of research. Wait, what? Like, what to call it? We can't just call it the end of the bread? Ooh, give me this. Give me this. Who is it? You? God bless America. You. Give me your arm. Give me your arm. Canadians say rump or booty? In the US, heel is most popular, then end slice, then butt. I think butt would make most sense. I think butt makes the most sense. That's the only playthrough you've never done the Brotherhood of Steel. I mean the Brotherhood of Steel was, I think you had no choice in Fallout 3. I didn't really like them in New Vegas either. And now I just absolutely hate them. But they kind of make you like synths in this game, or they make you have an opinion about synths, which the Brotherhood of Steel has. So that's what makes it a little bit difficult to like the Brotherhood of Steel. Like, how can you not like Nick Valentine?
I found out that I'm the worrying kind. I go worrying right along. Life is fine, but with a worrying mind. So many things can go wrong.
It's Spark. Hi, Spark. Railroader, stupid Minutemen. Do you not like the Minutemen? Onesie, did you do the Nuka-Cola TLC? You can call it whatever you want until the bread police show up. But the bread police can come after me, okay? Fuck the bread police. Wait, what do you call the end of a piece of bread, Spark? Do you like the Brotherhood of Steel, Underdog? You just call it the end? I feel like the end makes sense too. You ended up siding with the Brotherhood your first playthrough? I think some people... I mean, the Brotherhood... You're kind of used to the Brotherhood from Fallout, and then you don't realize, like, how everyone feels about the Brotherhood. Because I had Valentine and who else? Piper hated the Brotherhood too, didn't she? To be fair, this could use a lot more subgroups. They only grouped for nationality. Oh, well, I guess that's culture for you. I love that culture includes what to name the end of a piece of bread. Did my alert go off or no? Are you okay? Oh. What are you doing? Oh, let me shoot you. Boy! Oh my god. Ontario, Toronto is more popular when guarded when speaking about Canada. Well, I think maybe it's the part that, like, where you are. Like, I think more of Toronto just because I am on the East Coast myself. In Scotland, it's called the doorstep, the outsider, or the nobby. Alright, Scotland is wrong. I'm so sorry. Okay, my cheese is... Are my sound alerts not working? Hello? Hold on. Hello? It says my browser source is offline. But it's not. I definitely am trying to log in right now and it's not letting me log in, so it might just not be working. Like it might be offline. Yeah, it's not even letting me log into my dashboard. Womp womp. Well, you can always cheese.
Cheese.
I got lips, ruby and sweet. I've got hips that can't be beat. I got eyes.
Sorry about that, Onesie.
For love.
And Ellie. I think you did one earlier too. The end slice usually gets tossed in the compost bin because you don't like it for anything. It depends on how much I want bread. If I'm trying to make a sandwich and I only have one piece of bread, I will use that end piece. Goofy works, not about... Yeah, the channel, the sound alert thing is not working right now. You ended up installing some mods for the game for Fallout 4. Did you finish your playout of Fallout 3?
walking out the door in the morning.
Scots only work if you have the accent.
I want a man who can stand on his own without looking for
What?
another
Oh, I wanted.
lover every
Okay.
night.
Oh my god. How did he? Oh my god, how did he die? We do have the Fallout music to bop to. It's boppable. Oh, thank you for the Radex. I need to get more.
You might be the man who's man enough.
The most important mod of all, a radio station that plays nothing but Weezer songs? That's awesome.
Baby, that's you.
Okay, let's remember that they might. No, we do. You go out there. I'm not dealing with it. How do I shoot this arm? All right, fantastic. I love that you took that from me, Ada. You are a beast. We died here last time because of that. Oh no! I want your arm. Look at that gun. That shit is insane. The end usually gets moldy because you don't like it. A composting bin would be very nice. A high-power shredded minigun. I usually don't really like a minigun. I have so much 5mm ammo though, and I think the only thing that uses that is a minigun. That's weighs a lot, and I'm not gonna have any room for anything. Hold on. Weapons can I get rid of? It weighs 36 pounds. I don't think it's worth it. I could sell my ammo get something else. And it goes so quickly. I'm gonna give it to Ada. Ada, babe.
If my memory banks are correct, super mutants were bioengineered. Who would create such monsters?
What's her arm doing?
Someone smarter.
I would like to get a composting bin, honestly.
Wait there. Hold position.
No
Come on.
problem.
Stay there. Hold up.
Understood.
Follow.
Moving on.
Please be careful, man.
I don't. Mechanist. Oh, you have the mechanist one?
Someone
Here,
went
do
in
you want
there
this? Do you want this
Kinda tore the place up.
minigun?
And there
Here you go.
are, rumors, just rumors.
You only got 3 to work once, never again.
Institute.
Yeah, I have not messed with mods at all.
Weird, I guess.
I'm worried that it will break the game, because that's really the only thing that I've seen is that people are like, the mods will crash your game.
Developments, you'll hear about them, here.
Powerful pipe.
Unless, you know, you search for developments in other places. Then,
Let's go ahead and
you know,
quick
what can we
save.
do? It's not a race. This next song is Mighty Man. That's twice in the title. I'm not further modifying it with my opinion.
Not further modifying it with my opinion. I've used I had how much Radex did I have? A ton. Well, there are also people that said that if they had any mods. There's more super mutants. If they had any mods, it broke their game. Oh man, I thought I could get a quick shot in there. Wait, what does that sound? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I heard. Thank God he got stuck, because if he hadn't gotten stuck, we would have died there. Me trying to shoot this guy. And that's why you don't run with nukes, exactly. What is this? A day spa! Guys, I think we deserve a day spa. What do you think? Speaking of day spa, I finished another episode of The White Lotus last night. Fantastic. Did you watch White Lotus, Menno? Did you watch any episodes? So much breath out. Chicken thighs!
Well, when you want me hollering, I'll be there on time. Well, when there's work to do, send for the mighty one. Yes, when there's work to do, you better send for the mighty one. Yes, he'll stay on the job until the job is done.
Oh, I forgot I got this. I'm gonna take it. Wait, how much 44 ammo do I have? Not a lot. 44. I'll do this. I immediately see meat sacks. Exactly. What do you think is in a day spa? They tell you to take your clothes off. Of course there's meat sacks. Thinking about getting New Vegas for PC. Oh, for the mods? I would like to get Fallout for PC. Fallout 4 for PC just for the mods. Oh god, I'm gonna die. Just for the settlement mods.
This is no game, human!
Look at him crippling. We crippled him. Poor guy. Oh, it's a sniper. You're trying to hold it until you finish the expanse again? So 1 to 2 more days and then it's Jen time. She's so good. I can't stand her. I can't stand her in that show. Hello, Brogan. The Islands.
When you are all alone, maybe the one who is
Sweet.
waiting for you will prove untrue. Then what will I do? Maybe
This is being an asshole right now. Mods can be risky as you usually have to start a new save file. They call me a bleeder. That seems rude. You have to start a new save file just because things can happen. Bad things can happen. If you don't like the mod and want to remove it, you'll have to start a new save file to remove it too? Oh, I guess you probably should do research on mods before you do them then, huh? Skyrim was bad at that. Skyrim is one of those games that definitely does benefit from mods. As far as I know, I've not fully played it, obviously. They update so frequently that maybe that's what it is, because when there's an update to the game, it can change the code that was made, that the mod was made from. You're gonna give Starfield a year, but I do want it when it drops. It's gonna be on Game Pass, so I'm gonna play it when it comes out. I don't want to say I'm excited for it or anything. But I will play it when it comes out. Because it'll be on Game Pass. And Philip Spencer said that they put a lot more gross. They put a lot more love into Starfield than they did Redfall, so... And honestly, it must be nice to be Bethesda, where you can just make games that break so often, and people are like, haha, it's Bethesda. Did that hit you at all? Get out of here! Oh, what are you doing? I'm gonna shoot you in the head. Is that cool? You like that? Nice. I know, they're gonna be like, yeah, that's cool. That's fine. We knew this was gonna happen. It's just Bethesda. They're like, that must be nice. You've never played Sky? Are there a lot of spiders in Skyrim? I've never played Skyrim because Skyrim. I have it on VR though. One of these days, whenever I get over my motion sickness, I feel like then I can play it on VR. I wonder if their physical offices are as bad as their code. Random exploding coffee makers, recession glitching through walls. Nothing here is real.
Anyway, next is One More Tomorrow by Frankie Carl. It's nice. It's a little sappy.
I got the key, but I feel like the key was to that door that I unlocked up here. Maybe? Let's go back out that door. I didn't see what it did. Or if it did anything. No arachnophobia option. Are they like big spooters? Oh, this guy. Alright, well. Oh, they're big spooters. Oh yeah, no, we hate that. Not that I have... I used to have a really big issue with spiders. Oh god. I used to have a bigger issue with spiders than I do now. I don't mind them now. If they seem nice, I will allow them. I will escort them to their natural habitat.
One more tomorrow to hold you in my embrace and thrill with rapture each time I look.
I almost didn't play Jedi Fallen Order because they have spider creatures on that one planet. I wasn't prepared for them. Oh, you wouldn't like the game that I just made. Onesie. We had spiders in it. Their natural habitat is death? No. They have their place in this world. Listen, we have a mosquito problem here, and I would rather have a spider be my roommate than deal with the mosquitoes. So, just as long as the spiders eat the mosquitoes, we can have a cordial relationship. There's literally a swamp, like, a quarter of a mile down the road, and I think that's where all the mosquitoes breed. Fantasy spiders aren't bad because they don't look real. It's more the movement, the bodies. Babies spawning out of their bodies that bug you in games. You guys really don't like spiders, but they provide so many good things for the environment. Like, I would not be nice to a tarantula. But, oh god. Who are these guys? Ooh. Ooh, that was your head. Nice. Am I shooting Ada? I literally shot Ada in the back of the head twice. No problem. Ada doesn't care. Ada's a G. Does using Kellogg's pistol make you a serial killer? Hey, Farrico. Welcome back. How are you today? I don't know if a fast-moving spider is worse than a slow one. Have you guys seen those Goliath spiders? They're like the size of a basketball. It's really any bug, honestly, with the exception of roaches. But my dogs, if my dogs ever see a bug, they will kill it. With the exception of roaches, if I find a bug inside, I will escort it outside. I will allow it to go back to its natural habitat. I am assuming that when the end of the world happens and the bugs have taken over everything, they will remember my goodwill, and I will be allowed to live as their slave. So that's my reasoning. Pork Choppo! Pork Choppo, thank you so much for the subscribe, my friend. Thank you for the support. That's very kind of you. They used a Goliath in the 90s movie Arachnophobia. That is when I was the most scared of spiders. I was, I don't know, 7 years old, and I was like, what is arachnophobia? I had no idea what the word was. This was before Google. And I watched Arachnophobia, and I was like, oh, fuck no. I remember it was like a scene where somebody was... I can't even remember it anymore, but somebody was in a coffin, and then they opened it, and the spider had, like, sucked out the person's blood. Am I thinking of a different movie? I don't remember. That is Arachnophobia. Gross. And I was far too young to really process that at the time, and I think I was watching it and I wasn't supposed to be watching it, so it wasn't like I could talk to anyone about it. That's terrifying. Thank you for the follow. How's this? I'll take it. You watched in the movie channel with your brothers? I had nobody to share that experience with, and I just held onto it for the life of me. Until I became an adult, and I became a tree-living adult. Okay, this is... Oh, where is it? Oh, here we go. Are there ghouls? Are you alive? No. Oh, you are. I don't think I have... I don't have enough. I don't particularly like this gun. It's okay. As far as a shotgun goes. Oh, let me switch. I'm gonna see if I can use some more of this ammo, because I've got a ton of it. No, I don't have a ton of it anymore. Damn. I should sell my 5mm ammo, since I'm not gonna use... yeah. Arachnophobia and eight-legged freaks were real horror. Yeah, I mean, phobias are no joke. Like when they smoke the tree in the Amazon forest and... Oh, see, yeah, that would make my skin crawl a little bit. If I... Oh, God. Ada! Thank you. I'm thinking about that happening, and I have little goosebumps. Thanks for warning. They're gonna remake Arachnophobia? Wait, why? I really must confess, I'm a weary exile, singing nice. Oh, nice. There's a lot in here. Oh, I checked that red X, thank you. This isn't bad. A hardened, piercing 10mm auto pistol. Wait, what do I have on 10mm? Oh, I have Kellogg's. I have Kellogg's weapon on my pistol on my No. What's using 10mm? Oh, the deliverer. No, I keep that. It just shoots so fast. I love it. I mean, that's not bad. No, I like my... It doesn't do a ton of damage, but it makes up for it in excitement. Just really excited to shoot. Did I do this?
I can pick this.
I was like, how to now use a flamethrower? They're good. I hope they give it some accurate representation and not just a cheap jump scares movie. Well, the thing that I worry about weaponizing or weaponizing phobias. Like, for example, if you look at Jaws, and, I mean, sharks, you're less likely to encounter a shark, right? Because you have to be near the water. But I just feel like Jaws did such irreparable damage to... Oh my... Hello? To sharks. I don't... They don't particularly like when they weaponize phobias for horror. It'll be the same director as Happy Death Day, so to have a nice common ground for humor and horror. Okay. I wouldn't be against watching that. I would like to watch that. Sharknado. Didn't they make like 2 sequels for Sharknado? Did you see that? Was that a bug bite? See? Why we need spiders, because I have a bug bite. What if I got bit by a spider? What if that's actually a spider bite? You're never safe.
Some people, some folk may know that
there's a spike in shark murders, right? They'd weaponize race, sexuality, or anything. Yeah, they did. Unfortunately. I mean, I feel like maybe still kind of a thing now. But
kind of tore the place up. And there are,
I mean, spiders are arguably in a better place than sparks than sharks are. Than sparks.
Kind of, I don't know, weird, I guess. Right? I don't know.
But they do have their place in society. Unlike mosquitoes. I don't know what mosquitoes have. I actually think I've looked up the benefit of mosquitoes, and it does make sense. It just stops sucking on my blood.
Search for developments in other
Let's do some stimpaks, but I think I'm also going to do a route away while I'm here.
Why, it's time for a whole lot of shaking.
Oh, there's boys in here.
Because that's the name of the next song? I thought I would try something there.
Yes.
Here, over here.
Probably didn't work. That's fine. Here's the song. Bail me out.
Yeah, you take care of that. Thinking about this the other day, most tropes in horror seem pretty destructive. Like how disability, limp. Yeah, a horror trope, right. They do seem really destructive, and I mean, I guess it's difficult because it is meant, I guess it's not, I don't know. Seems like a little bit of a sensitive subject. I don't know if I'm the one that's qualified to to talk on it. I am Bailey, welcome in. How are you today? How often do I stream? Right now we do a morning stream, a dev stream in the mornings, Monday through Friday. And then we usually do a game stream in the evenings, maybe like 3 days a week. That's been the schedule for the last few weeks. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome in. There's spiders that have very bad bites. Necrosis sets in. And you can lose a limb. You can they can bring that into the movie. The ultimate scary spider. I have a real obsession with 72. I think it's 72 deadliest. 72 deadliest. So they have animals. They have 72 deadliest animals. They have 72 deadliest places to live. Mano, I'm looking at you. Oh god, I was laughing at this. He just looked funny. Oh no, we mutated. Oh, we didn't want that, did we? We did not want that. Do you play Fallout 4, Bailey? I mean, I risk my VOD for it, but that's okay. I feel like the biggest One of the biggest draws in Fallout games, one of the reasons I love it so much is the radio. And I can't play without it. Like, you can mute my entire stream. I don't care. I have to have the radio. It's definitely That's Not Normal, Let's Kill It mentality that they use to create a monster. The movies that focus on inbreeding to create monster false heart. Yeah. Like the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Those. We missed every single one of those. What's the spread on this thing?
Lay that pistol down, babe. Lay that pistol down.
The Hills Have Eyes. Oh, not the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Oh, was it? Yeah, Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I was actually thinking of The Hills Have Eyes. I actually have seen that movie. I know I haven't seen a lot, but I have seen that one. I've not seen Wrong Turn, though, but I get these little, like, clips on my Instagram reels, and if it's something that looks interesting, I will wiki the summary, and I'll read about it and be like, no, I won't watch that. No, I was being for real, Menno. In a list of 72, your country is 60-something. Not 69, though, fortunately. But it was like 62nd, because you're drowning. You thought that I was just making fun of you? No, it's like... It was on a show on Discovery. Did you think I wasn't making fun of you? I'm sorry. You haven't, but you love this game. So I played it when it first came out. I realized in my playthrough, Bailey, that I never finished it the first time. I got to a certain part in the game and then never finished it. So I never rolled credits. So now we're doing the DLCs. I still haven't rolled credits on the main game. But I'm having so much fun. We did Fallout 3, and we did Fallout New Vegas before this. We will do 76, and just because I played that when it first came out, and it was a train wreck. But yeah, what are you playing through now? What are you enjoying? I don't feel like I was drowning. I'm not saying you are drowning. I'm just saying that your country is drowning. I'm so serious. Maybe we should Google it. Hey, Butter. How are you? Welcome in. Butter, we finished our first thing in Blender today. And it was not, and it actually looks really good. I don't hate it. Oh god, I meant to get a crit in. Day 2 was a lot better. God damn it, I'm getting so much radiation. Where is Ada? Tannery. Doggy paddle, do you know how to swim, Menno? Do I really want to compare countries? Listen, it was your entire country. I think like certain cities in the United States, cities, not like it was your entire country versus cities in the United States, okay? So it's fine. It's okay. Oh, half of those places, half of the most deadly places to live were in Australia. So I think we're all, just as long as we're not in Australia, we're okay.
Baby, it's just you. Like a cyclone, wild and extreme.
Mostly play Warzone and Valorant, but Fallout and Skyrim are your favorite games of all time. You haven't played them in too long. I could not get into Skyrim, but we got it on VR. So maybe we'll play it in VR. I loved all the Fallout games, though. But I think I really think it's just that I really enjoy the environment of Fallout, and then when I play Fallout and then try to go to Skyrim, it's a lot of the same, you know, controls-wise and stuff. Who are you, Machete Mike? You scared the shit out of me, dude. Who are you?
I've been casing those ghouls for weeks, waiting for an opening. And jive in, and chop, bang, bang, and the whole lot of them. You even know what you got right there? A premium set of Hellman's Power Tools.
We are drowning in Florida, gals. I don't live. Yeah, the lighthouse is done. I've never played Warzone or Valorant. I started Valorant, but I'm so bad with the mouse and keyboard. If Valorant ever came to console, I would, or if they ever got controller support, I would play it. But I'm so bad with mouse and keyboard. I don't think I couldn't do Valorant.
Save me from falling apart. Take me, baby.
Stop mentally murdering your people. Menno, do you want to look it up? I'll look it up. I think the capital city in Australia is the safest. Still shake your boots out every time, though. It's not even animals or snakes. There's like an entire city where there's blue asbestos and people live there. Like, they mined blue asbestos. I think it was asbestos. Asbestos? Asbestos? Asbestos! They mined blue asbestos in this city, and then the government was like, all of you need to leave because you're gonna die. And all of these people ended up getting health issues later on, but there's people that still live there. So there's that. There's a whole, like, nuclear testing site that they cleaned up the nuclear testing site, but didn't clean up the fallout areas. So there's just a radiated area. And they were talking about, like, the testing. When they did the testing, the people that were there to watch the testing did not have any protective equipment on. They were like, just turn around and don't make eye contact with the mushroom cloud. And these people were like, we could feel the heat on our back when the bomb went off. It would have fit great into Fallout, honestly.
I remember commercials for Pellman's tools. Expensive stuff, but top of the line.
Look up physics mods. Yes, so I have the list of mods, Spark Tank. I have the list of mods, Spark Tank.
Builders were given arm for them tools. I'll pay you 2,000.
I just have never installed mods before.
Why do you need the tools so much?
I got my own special projects. For the caps I'm paying, that's all you need to know.
I've never done it, so it's...
I'll pass on the offer.
I ain't hanging around forever. Walk away from
Is Valorant compared? I think Valorant is more first-person shooter. I've never played it though, so I honestly don't know. But I think it's less like role-based than Overwatch is. It's on console. It's not on console. It's not on console, and I do not believe it has controller support. We can look. Yeah, it does not offer controller support, and it's not on console. Centralia? Oh. No, yeah, and is that in Australia too? They mined coal under their city and it caught fire and still burns to this day. Isn't that like isn't there a place where just the ground is lava all the time? The ground is just so hot. Is that Centralia where the ground is just so hot all of the time? People can't live there? Yeah, it's in like West Virginia or something? Is that what I'm thinking about? Alright, let's go back. I don't know who that Mike guy was, but I want the people of Far Harbor to like me. Wait, what's a Moid channel? Here's my issue, Butter, about doing VR on stream beyond like Beat Saber, is that I'm still getting motion sick. I did Zenith the other day, and about 20 minutes in, I was getting those waves of heat. You know, when you start getting motion sick, like you start getting a little bit hot. So I still need to work on my tolerance because I wouldn't be able to do a long stream if I did it.
Been to the tannery? You find my tools yet? Here are your tools.
So I think
running into you.
They have a comfortability option. Maybe I'll try that. But that's like my biggest thing right now is just I don't know how long I would be able to stream, or I wouldn't be able to stream for very long because I would get
The fog.
sick.
Dangerous, okay?
I do wanna. Wait. Does anyone have a? There's a cooking thing. I just want to cook. Cooking? Hello? Who are you? Are you stuck? Are they cooking him? Are you just keeping warm, dude? Okay, I just need to cook.
It's always fascinating watching you create.
Oh, in Pennsylvania. In Pennsylvania, that's funny. Yeah, there's a place in Nevada too, I want to say. Nevada? There were a lot. I honestly, I don't know why, because the 72 Deadliest always gets me. I always get a little anxious when I watch it, but I can't stop watching it. I gotta make sure that my friends don't live in the 72 deadliest places, you know? Oh, right, the door to hell, the methane leak. Maybe that could be what I'm thinking about, is that door to hell. You don't think people live in that? People will live anywhere. Literally, these people in, well, I mean, Australia, I think that they just aren't as scared of anything in Australia. They're like, you can't take my land! But do that with an Australian accent. They're like, you can't take my land, because the government literally shut down the town. I just need a bed. I want to sleep. Oh, you're sleeping there. Do you guys have a bed for me to sleep in? I don't want to use... It is so weird. Alright, so we finished that quest. I guess there's no bed. You guys don't have a bed for me? I can't put a bed down? Can I? There is that... I do have a settlement here. I got a settlement. It's fine, I'll just eat something. What are we doing now? I think I've done all the quests here. So we can go and help the synths. Or sorry, yeah. We can go help him. Let's see. Retrieve the storage drives. Where's this? Oh, that's a bin pop factory. Alright, let's go here. Ireland is pretty good. No dangerous weather or animals. Really? I've always wanted to go to Ireland. It looks beautiful there. I also, when I was younger, I don't know, maybe I watched something. Oh, I know what I watched. It was a movie with Natalie Portman. But I always said that I wanted to marry a guy whose last name was Mahoney because I wanted to be Corey Mahoney. And that meant I had to find me an Irish man. Anyway. Are there any Mahonies out there? I'm single. We do a mod setup stream. Oh. Right. Just so we can get everything set up. How is the movement? Usually, I don't know. I would just need to get in there and see how the movement is, though. When I think of Mahoney, I thought about the Netherlands too, and now Corey says the I didn't say imminent danger. Okay, when will the Netherlands? Okay, hold on. I just need you to look at this. I'm gonna cry. Okay, hold on.
hear me call out, baby, kick
This is what comes up.
and crawl out through the fallout back to me.
This is what comes up when I type this in. Hold on.
'Cause you'll be the only
When will
in the world. Why don't you crawl out through the fallout back to me?
I promise I've never looked this up before.
Why don't you crawl out through the fallout back to me? Why don't you crawl out through the fallout
Sorry, middle.
to me?
Crawl out through the fallout.
Mahoney wouldn't be a common Irish name. It's Irish American. Yeah, it would have Corey O'Mahony would not sound right. It had to be a Corey Mahoney.
Now,
When will the Netherlands be underwater? The Netherlands is well prepared to deal with the moderate sea level rise, yet still faces significant threats due to climate change. According to the Dutch government, this is your government. Current defenses will keep the country above water until 2050. You have until 2050. That's like 25 years from now. There's an actual island. There was another island that's also sinking. I can't remember what it is. Somewhere in the ocean, but it's an island. I think that's so many. Hey Moch, how are you? Mahoney. So over here it's pronounced different too. Oh, Spark, I think the movie is... It's not Lemony Snicket. Is she in a Lemony Snicket movie? She's in a movie and her first name is Mahoney. The Curious Case? The Curious Case? Or something? I don't know. It's like a really... I'm not sure. Oh, Mr. Megorium's Wonder Emporium. Yes. Mr. Megorium's Wonder Emporium. Does anyone have a couch free in 2050? So I need to find an Irish American with the name Mahoney. If anyone out there has the name Mahoney, you've already got a leg up on all the other boys in the world. After 2050, it will be Bioshock Netherlands. Hello, Chris. How are you? Welcome in. I'm doing good. We're just crawling out through the fallout. There are boys up here. Wonder if we can... I missed. Did I miss again? Are you shitting me? My bad. Do you have a... Ada, if you don't get out of my crosshairs, girl. You're changing your name. Steve Mahoney. The only Mahoney is John Mahoney. What's actually really funny is my ex-fiance's best friend's last name was Mahoney. He's married though, happily, with children, so that's a no-go. What is this? I don't think I've ever heard of a John Mahoney. Wait, where the fuck is that turret? I can't see it. There we go. Leg up on the other boys. English actor. What are we doing here, Ada? Ada, do you know what we're doing here? I can't remember. Is there a boy here? Oops, wrong thing. Is there someone up there? The only thing I don't like about that is I can't loot their bodies because I can't. Stop moving. I hate that that just does. Not much of a threat after all. No, Widowmain. Oh my goodness. I've been playing the, the event to warm up. I hate that event so much.
Baby, 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 I'm a fool about love. Maybe, maybe I should go to school about love. When it comes to getting chummy.
There's something weird about Widow's, her timing that I just can't get. I've also been in so many lobbies where people are arguing. They're just yelling at each other the entire time. Like, I mean, I know that people yell at each other in that game, but, like, it is insane. I did not miss that. I am not missing that. Maybe... Ada, you take care of that. Ada, you take care of that. I'm not dealing with him.
I'm not Joe, my name is Harry. Worry, 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 worry.
I'm getting shot saying you're not so tough. Well, maybe they're trying to make themselves feel better about being about to die. For my Oberlin Station, why would I need... What do I have to do for Oberlin Station? What's happening at Oberlin Station? I'm in another area. Are they gonna die? That's bummies. Did you not... God damn it, I wanted to sleep. Ada, take care of him. If Microsoft gets Activision, do you think Overwatch will stop being on PlayStation? No, I think that that would be silly. I think that that would be silly from a lot of different perspectives, mostly money. I mean, there's no need for it to be console specific. And Microsoft has not been really... PlayStation is the console specific company. Like, Microsoft has a few, but I feel like the reason that Microsoft is coming out with console specific things is because people are bitching that they're not coming out with console specific games. It's Overwatch, it's League of Legends of console? Wait, what do you mean it's the League of Legends of console? Oh, I was gonna sleep. No, it's fine. Oh, like in video games, I can't watch a kill, so I can scream you're not you're not so tough. I mean, with a game like Overwatch, it's a free-to-play game. They make their money off of sales, like skins and shit. Like, if you don't bring that to all platforms, you're missing out on a lot of money. Because Overwatch is just as toxic. Well, I think you can say that about any game. You can say that about anything. I mean, going to Walmart and talking to a normal person, it can be fucking toxic. You know, like, there are bad people everywhere. I don't think that that qualifies or makes it a bad game because there's bad people that play it.
Again. Many of his records survived somehow.
I have found Overwatch probably because there haven't been as many people on mic as there are in other games. I mean, in Call of Duty, is it Call of Duty where you have the proximity mic? Like, that could be toxic as fuck.
Soldiers from the Brotherhood of Steel were spotted in the Commonwealth.
I'm gonna take your leg.
Like
this is not doing the damage that I wanted to. I know I said that I liked it, but it's just not doing the damage I wanted to. Also, I play on console. I play on console Overwatch, so it's probably arguably less toxic than PC Overwatch because you can't type. I mean, you can, but then it's a lot harder to type than it is on a PC.
Or a gun. Or the Vault Dweller helped them, is what I'm trying to say. Guess they'll probably be on their way soon then.
I really want to use this, but I'm just not doing the damage I want to on this guy.
Oh, we're gonna die!
This is the ink spots. Not the ink spots, but the ink spots.
Microsoft wants to be very open and accommodating. Yeah, that's how I feel about Microsoft. I feel like that they're trying to bring games to people as opposed to like relying on console-specific games to sell their console, to like sell and market their things. And I mean, both are fine marketing tools. They're just both doing it differently than each other, which I think you kind of have to do. I mean, I like that they kind of pulled away from it. Starfield, I've not heard of Starfield coming to any other platform, but let's wait for it to come out before we determine whether that's a good or a bad thing. Might not be that bad of a thing. Overwatch is a different level in comp. All communities are toxic. You cannot tell me that there is not as, like, all communities are not toxic in a competitive form. Because you have children playing it. I was saying this to Menno yesterday. You have angsty teenagers playing it that just have no manners. You've got angsty 30-year-olds with no manners. I mean, like, anywhere that you have a competitive atmosphere, you're gonna get toxic people. I don't think it's fair to be like League of Legends and Overwatch are worse. No, they're all bad. They're all really fucking bad.
I don't want to set the world on fire, honey.
Actually, part of the reason I don't want to go back into League is because I don't want to deal...
Only opens with a key.
Who the fuck is Victoria? Are you Victoria?
Down in your heart. You see...
Oh, it might be in here. Excuse me. Ada! Come on, man.
Darling, no. I have only one desire.
Can't remember what I was doing here. Oh, right.
And I know nobody else ain't gonna do.
Who's proximity mic and why is he so close to me, right? That proximity mic is toxic. They've been politically going a lot harder than the US big corporations. Or not to. Wait, why do you think that Game Pass is bad for gaming, Butter? Corey Bear community toxic as fuck. I have been pretty toxic at times playing Overwatch. COD will call you slurs, Overwatch will call you a name that will hurt your mental health. How are you, Butter, how are you saying that one community will do something bad and the other won't? That's what's blowing my mind right now.
Well, I don't know, but I've been told uranium ore is worth more than gold.
The less accessible the format, the less toxic the community. Wait, less accessible, like, the less people who can play it? That makes sense. You're definitely gonna find less toxic people as far as, like, a ratio. 100, like, 1 million people versus 100,000 people. FIFA is up there with LOL. I've never played FIFA. Plays a lot of racing and flight games, which requires a lot of skill to play, and they have great communities usually. Oh, like a less accessible, like, I don't know. I've heard some things about DCS, but I think that something like that, it probably because less people are into it. I think I see what you mean. The less accessible the format, like you have to have a little bit more skill to fly a plane. Not that people are not skilled that can't fly a plane, but you know, we saw what happened the last time I tried to fly a plane in Microsoft Flight Simulator. Trying to actively hurt people's mental well-being. Well, I mean, that's all toxic is, right? Just saying mean things until the person is like... I don't know. The amount of lobbies that I've had lately where people are just yelling at each other for no reason. I mean, sometimes it's justified. Final Fantasy XIV has a nice community. Final Fantasy XIV does have a nice community. I don't think... Actually, you know what? I've met some bad people. Obviously, there are bad people in all of them. But when you get into, like, the extreme raids... Or, like, when you get into the high-end raids, that's where you find the toxic people. Where people will be yelling. Be like, why the fuck didn't you read a guide? I don't know why I didn't read a guide. There's enemies here? There are no enemies here. Twitch communities can get toxic. People will be blindly loyal and attack newcomers. If you're not in the inside joke, you're an outsider. Extremist points to defend an ideal such as spoiling. Yeah. If you spoil the game for the stream... Oh my god. Well, that sounds... That's very extreme. Yeah, I mean, I hope that never feels alienated or isolated here. I think sometimes, though, what can end up happening... I mean, I know what you mean, Spark, though. I felt like that in some communities recently. And some communities that I used to feel very, very welcomed in and a big part of. Maybe I just wasn't able to spend as much time there and the community involved, and I felt not as important anymore, unfortunately. So I know what you mean by that. Or pushed out effectively, I think is how I feel in those communities. And that could just be me in my head, but I don't want to say the communities are toxic, but sometimes it can be hard to differentiate between just not being a part of something anymore that you used to really be a part of and people being toxic. Toxic playing Overwatch and mentally drowning your mods. I'm drowning you, Meadow? Here. That's a mods. That's a mods. That's for you, Menopause. So for the record, spoiling is not worse than Hitler, right? You missed the Microsoft Flight Simulator stream? It's been a while. I haven't plugged my HOTAS in a while. I really should. Next closest thing on console is Overwatch. No, I would absolutely say Call of Duty. Call of Duty's way more toxic than Overwatch. I mean, maybe in the higher ELO lobbies. I mean, I'm sitting in Plat Diamond right now, so you still have Master, Grandmaster. I would say half of my lobbies, nobody's on mic. So maybe once you get into those high ELOs where everyone's on mic, I could see that being a lot more toxic, but right now I feel somewhat safe. You don't do any of the raids? Oh, those are my favorite parts of the MMOs, are the raids. The raids in the dungeons are my favorite parts.
So I think I'll stay where I am.
Oh, right. But, well, the good thing about Final Fantasy, or how I think Spark, is that if you tell the team that you're new, people are a lot more friendlier about it. Because, like, I haven't played in a really long time, and going in and being like, hey, I haven't done this in a while, they're like, okay, cool. So if somebody dies, or something I don't heal them correctly, or if I don't know the movements, they'll let me know. So that's something that is nice about the Final Fantasy 14 community, is oftentimes they'll be willing to help you if you haven't played in a while, or you just don't know it.
You might not know about the latest news there.
You try to raid once and immediately quit.
Bobby No-Nos.
You really liked Guild Wars 2 American Service. Everyone's friendly. It was easy to find help or assistance. Yeah, Final Fantasy 14 is very accessible as far as finding help. You have your party finder. You just have to be... The thing is that you have to be okay with meeting new people. So if you're overwhelmed with, like, meeting new people online, which I know that I can be sometimes, like, you know, even though I'm asking for their help, that can be a little overwhelming. There's not like a small version. So, yeah.
No sign of her.
Game Pass is bad for gaming in a way that when you look at Xbox since Game Pass came out, they had the one game launch actually good. Forza, every other game since then that Microsoft has released that's AAA has launched garbage. But who cares? I got it for free with Game Pass.
There may never be answers.
I mean, Redfall.
Which makes it kind of hard to,
Redfall was the only one
Maybe
that. What else has launched as garbage? That's something I'm honestly curious about, because I feel like Game Pass is great for gaming, specifically for small indie games, and their ability to get their game out there, and also indie games that are in their 3rd or 4th year, who can renew interest and also be guaranteed a set of money that they aren't guaranteed without Game Pass. Like, don't spoil Romeo and Juliet. Listen, I am apparently not allowed to spoil Titanic, so if we can't spoil Titanic, we can't spoil Romeo and Juliet. Oh, they treat you like an outsider. They go out of their way to make sure you're out of place. Yeah. No, I know what you mean, Spark. Final Fantasy 14 gives everyone bonus experience and stuff. If it's anyone's doing a first time doing a dungeon or raid. Little sweetener that makes people more okay with it. We live in a world of remakes and reboots. Ew, logs into VR chat. Halo. What if there's an online game where the only objective is to be nice to people? I am nice to people. What are you talking about? Well, I mean, I think it depends on what you're looking for, Butter. I've not read that indie studios are saying, maybe some indie studios are saying that Game Pass wasn't a good idea for them, but there are some indie studios that are saying Game Pass was great for them. Everything's not black and white. It's not, this is really good for me or this is not really good for me. Like, there are certain circumstances where maybe this was not the best decision to make, and then there are some circumstances where this was a good decision to make. Like, I feel like there's been so much scrutiny on Game Pass, but what it does is it allows gamers to play games. One, who wouldn't have the funds to play the games in the first place. Two, it renews interest in games that previously people maybe didn't think about. I played... What did I play? Menopause. What game am I playing right now? Age of Empires. Like, I'm playing Age of Empires 2. Why the fuck am I playing Age of Empires 2? I personally think that Game Pass is a fantastic option for gamers and developers, and it's like everything in life when it comes to developing. Maybe it's a good decision, because I feel like the indie developers that are saying it wasn't good for me are the indie developers that went on Game Pass and had massive success, and they were like, shit, well, we could have sold all these games on our own, we would have made more money. But I don't think I don't know. I think Cult of the Lamb said they lost a lot of money. Wait, for Game Pass? Cult of the Lamb wasn't on Game Pass. Is it?
Take your time.
They released PvP Halo Infinite before the campaign. The campaign had some performance issues. Oh my goodness. I actually downloaded Halo Infinite. I was going to play through the campaign, but I haven't. Microsoft hasn't been doing much originals, right? They've been focusing on taking over. How many people played Lamb who wouldn't have paid for it if it wasn't on Game Pass? Was Cult of the Lamb on Game Pass? Their Minecraft acquisition has been selling a lot more content, frequent updates. I mean, for me personally, I think that the draw of Cult of the Lamb was Twitch. Was the Twitch integration. And that's why like it blew up and so many people played it on Twitch. Because of the Twitch integration, which you would have to be on PC for. And I think. I think it's because they did so well. I really think it's I mean, Cult of the Lamb. Let's look it up. Let's look it up. Because I remember looking up Cult of the Lamb, and they did not do bad by any means. Cult of the Lamb made $28.8 million in gross revenue. I think they did fine. You never haven't played AoE's in Anomaly of Cosmic Proportions? Well, I think I wanted to. I just didn't want to buy the game. Also, does it ever end?
I've got those storage drives you asked for.
Oh, that's great. Thank you.
There's rumors that Sony blocked Cult of the Lamb from going to Game Pass to hurt
I
sales.
somehow thought there were 3.
A game like Cult of the Lamb that did so well, if it went to Game Pass, I could see them taking a revenue hit because it didn't do well. But
Are we done talking then?
I was trying to see if Hi-Fi Rush was on here, but it's not. Oh.
I did notice a locked chest that I couldn't open. Maybe the last one was in there. Do you have the key?
Key? Chest? I'm afraid I don't know. You know what? This is fine. Just these 2 is fine. Well, you did your part, so I'll do mine. Thank you for recovering these.
I think maybe you're thinking of Hi-Fi Rush better.
I'm not saying.
Because I feel like Hi-Fi... Who was telling me? Maybe Menos? Was telling me that Hi-Fi Rush would have done better. I don't know. I just assume anything I hear is from menopause. Lunati, oh my god. Luna, you should play Cult of the Lamb. It's so much fun, especially with the Twitch integration. We loved it. I got it for my birthday, and then I made a Chadley pie. And then we brought Chadley back to life, and then we made another pie out of him. It was a lot of fun. We had a ton of fun. Hey, Titus! How are you? Welcome in. How are you doing?
Something to think about, I guess. This is a song about easy living. It's like
could have sworn you played it on Game Pass. Yeah, I feel like I would have replayed it on Game Pass just for the achievements. If it was on Game Pass. Yeah, I'm not sure. The only one that I would think of really would be Hi-Fi Rush, but if that's not what you're thinking of, Butter. Stop blaming a few other misinformations. Well, stop giving me misinformation. Maybe you'll play it the next full moon. Oh, I will be excited. I'll definitely have to stop in for that. I love Cult of the Lamb. Gotta head to bed. Good night, Mochi. Thanks for hanging out, my friend. I will see you next time. Have a wonderful evening. Get some good rest. You're starting to watch Professor Messer's video. I'm waiting for the A+ book. Oh, you ordered it. Oh my goodness. I'm just gonna let you know, Titus. That book is very dry. It's very hard to get through, but if you just set some time aside during the day and listen to some really good music, you'll make it through. Like, literally, they talk about ports that don't exist anymore. You're gonna have to learn about, like, a floppy drive, I think.
Yes?
The developer of Hi-Fi Rush addressed the game being on Game Pass, and it didn't make the money they were expecting. Yeah. Microsoft is also slowly killing Halo. Well, I feel like the thing about Halo is I just don't think it's going in the direction that the gamers want. I mean, the thing about Halo is back in the day, Halo 3, you had Halo and you had Call of Duty. Like, those were your two options if you wanted to play with your friends, like a competitive shooter with your friends. I mean, there was Battlefield too, I guess. But Battlefield, I think, Battlefield was its own thing. It wasn't the same. It wasn't like the fast-paced gaming of Call of Duty and Halo. And now it has all of these competitions. And it just doesn't... I mean, they should have, in my opinion, they should have focused on campaign. Because campaign is what would have brought people back. And would have made people happy. And then they fucked that up. How am I studying? How many hours per day? Maybe, I don't remember back then, Titus. I mean, I think it was sporadically. But I will say, just set aside an hour a day. Start with an hour. See what that does for you and how you feel. Because when I say that the material is just really hard to get through because it's not interesting. And I have a feeling that you probably know some of the info. And I know for me personally, if I already kind of know something, it's hard for me to learn more on it, especially when it's something that's hard for me to get into. So I would say set aside half an hour to an hour a day just for focused studying. Take your notes, do the tests, find some practice tests online, and see how you feel, for sure. Reach, whatever, Halo 2. They also killed Titanfall. Microsoft tried to revive Age of Empires with AoE 4. I've never seen a game franchise fall apart so quickly. Wait. What was wrong with AoE 4? Oh, right. Bungie left to do Destiny. Except for New World, West of Faces. Microsoft killed Arcane. I know. Should still hold up. Yeah, Titanfall has a really good Titanfall has a good campaign. It's on Game Pass. It's on Game Pass, guys. They're doing a definitive edition to Age of Mythology. Wait, what are these games you guys are telling me? AO4 got launched, got mega attention. Within 2 months, you could see it on Twitch, every 3 to 5 big streamers playing it, and everyone just left? Oh. You'll never forgive EA for killing Command and Conquer. I really want to play like a good RTS game. If I sat here and played through all of Divinity 2, would that be something you guys would be interested in? Okay, let's help Chase. Talk to Brooks. Where is this? Hashtag not a sponsor. Exactly, Farrakho. Titanfall 2 is on Steam. Age of Mythology was a bop. At first I was like, why are you mad at Age of Mythology, Menno? Homeworld 3. Wait, this is the second time you've talked about Homeworld 3. Let's look. Homeworld 3. The epic saga continues. Sci-fi RTS. Oh, because I want to play an RTS. Well, I kind of want to play... So is that a no on Divinity 2? What about Pillars of Eternity? Oh, Age of Mythology is an RTS, like Age of Empires. Divinity would be lovely. They also killed Dead Space dev Visceral. But is it that they're killing them, or is it the natural progression of how sometimes development teams fall apart? Technically third time, but I guess you don't watch when I stream. Oh wait, no, I'm okay. All right, Menno. Fine. I don't watch when you stream ever.
Can I interest you in anything, stranger?
Play Wasteland. That's RTS. Yes, Wasteland 3 is RTS. I don't know about the other ones, but I remember seeing that on Game Pass. Also on Game Pass, Wasteland 3 is an RTS. It's just I wanted a fantasy with a lot of lore, so I could sit here and read to you guys in my Paimon voice.
I need to talk to you about a missing synth.
Yeah? Well, it's not something I talk about with outsiders. So you can either buy something or move along.
I'm working with Chase. She told me that your designation is L792.
Okay, I believe you. Keep it down, all right? It's real private information. I know the synth you're talking about. He's a younger guy. Maybe early 20s with white hair. Goes by the name Derek. Thing is, he showed up way earlier than he was supposed to. Thought a courser was on his tail, so he rushed the timetable. To be honest, the guy was a wreck. He was scared shitless, looking over his shoulder every 5 minutes and attracting unwanted attention. Tried to calm him down, but he panicked and ran off into the fog.
He's a synth.
That was the last I saw of him.
Hey, do you want me to say hi to your friends? You want to say hi, friends? Say hi. Say hi, everyone. Say hello. My name is Bogan. Why is my yarn all over the floor, guys? Jesus Christ. What am I doing?
We're still talking, right?
You can question each minute. There's been so many, but that's kind of how development goes, I think. Like sometimes companies, they die. Right, Bella? Yeah. Studio launched one of the best stealth campaigns of all time, launched Redfall in the state under Microsoft. Microsoft issued. Dev tweeted in the Arcane team that Microsoft came in, made capital C changes mid-development, and all their work that they already done on the PS5 version. Redeems puppy prison. My yarn is all over the floor. Yeah, Fallout Tactics. Oh, I have the first 2 Fallouts. We could do the first 2 Fallouts. We could continue Fallout Friday.
Okay?
Relax. I'll take care of this.
Sorry. My nerves are a little shot right now. Look, if you're really going after that synth, I'm pretty sure he took the road south out of town. Maybe you could head that way. Just be careful out there. And thanks. There aren't many who'd go out in the fog to help a synth, especially one they don't even know. I feel like shit about what happened. I really do. I hope you can make it right.
Back to the music, I guess. Hey, you like Louis Jordan, right?
I guess I'm just being devil's advocate here. I don't particularly have a side other than I guess
I'm your man.
the uplifting of developers everywhere. So this isn't like a negative on the developers, but after you've made so many good decisions, you've got to make a bad one at some point, right? Every single game can't be a banger. Bubby, please. Bubby, please.
Keep a knocking, but you can't come in. Keep a knocking, but you can't come in. Keep a knocking, but you can't come in. Come back tomorrow night and try again.
Okay. All right, menopause. You see all of my yarn? Do you see this back here? I should clean that up. And the paper from the printer? What have you guys been doing? Bless America. Would you like cookie? Bella, cookie. I don't think Bella wants a cookie. I don't know where she went. Brogan will always take a cookie though. Right, Bubby? Where's Bella? He said. This is from Menopause the cat. Oh, here's Bella. We found her. She's here. She's here. Here you are, baby. Here we go. Nom 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 nom. Yum 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 yum. Nom nom nom. There's my babies. I know. She knows Rogan. You're worried that Microsoft will force Bethesda to launch Starfield with 100% more bugs. Bethesda and big launch. And bug launch, yes. Deathloop is good. You have it on Steam from Humble Bundle? Oh, for Deathloop? I mean, I've seen people that have really liked Deathloop, and I've seen people who have not liked Deathloop at all. Okay, everyone's breathing very hot right now. Say thank you, Menopause, for my cookies. Say thank you, Menopause. Don't find Dishonored. I liked Dishonored for what it did for me back in the day, but we tried to play Dishonored again, and we never made it through. And then that just kind of stopped me from playing Dishonored too. But I have seen people that really enjoy Dishonored as well. Here's the thing about gaming, and this is the thing that irritates me so much, is people are so quick to be like, oh, this game is shit. Oh, this game sucks. This game is trash. When in reality, the game is just not for you. It's just not a game for you. That doesn't make the game bad by any means. It means it wasn't catered towards you. You don't like it because it's not your type of game. There are certain things in it that you dislike. That doesn't make a game trash. And that's what really irritates me about gamers, is that it's like they're just so quick to be like, this game sucks. No, it's just not for you. Rogan loves you too, go kiss. Why does Brogan get that spot on the camera? Because he's an asshole. And Bella knows. Bella's smart enough to know that if she goes near Brogan, he will box her out. And she won't be able to get her cookies. Weapon durability in Breath of the Wild was really annoying. I think they're doing it again, Shrimp. So welcome in, Shrimp. How's the day? Not opinions on things. I would like something a hot take if they were aimed at someone directly. Like, Chadley needs some spoiling in his life every once in a while. Chadley, if you're here, you need some spoiling in your life. Let someone spoil you. Games are very subjective, right? Yeah, if someone doesn't like it, exactly. I'm the same way, Spark. I don't think that's a hot take. I think if you sit there and you trash a game because it's not for you, you're just kind of... It's just... You're the hot take. You're the shitty take right now. And I think that's really unfair. I mean, I just think it's really unfair to developers to be like, oh, your game is trash. Like, a lot of people put time and effort into this.
Yes, I'm a real young man, a brand new 25. Well, I'm willing, I'm able, I'm frantic, much alive.
Tears of the Kingdom has all the exact same issues. 10's all across though, Chris. You like Metal Gear Survive? By that logic, I guess that game isn't trash. Microsoft said, look at these consoles, they hit 60 frames per second, people gonna buy them, the games that launch with 30 only. It's me, devs do no wrong right now. It's Microsoft lacking management, the fact that Microsoft has an 18-month contract policy, its contracts leave after 18 months, can't return to 6 months. So for 18 months they have lost dev time due to retraining, is like 1 year of work. Oh, I don't know anything about that better. Okay, I'm trying to find a synth. I don't know anything about that, but if that is true, that sounds not very efficient. Incoming Titanic spoilers! Those devs should have asked me directly so their game can be good. Exactly. That's kind of a shitty thing to say, right? Which is why I enjoy, like, it's like the good and the bad thing about AAA development versus indie development, right? Like, AAA developers try to cater to the crowd, and indie developers tend to, maybe not so much anymore because it's sales, but indie developers rather would make games that they would want.
Blood.
Well, when there's what to do, send for the mighty one. Yes, when there's what to do, you better send for the
Right.
mighty one.
I agree with that. I agree with that, Butter. But that's a lot of bad releases. Not just Microsoft though, because you're looking at the stakeholders and the people that aren't even involved in gaming that are making decisions. So I mean, like in this instance, I'm sure it is Microsoft, but I mean there are other instances where it's beyond just that management, which I mean maybe it is that management, but there are a lot of people making decisions in games that don't play games.
I don't think this song's all that great, really, but some people like it.
You lost the same level of technical innovation as well. Only what Unreal is doing. You know, Carmack and ID came up with full 3D and software at a decent frame rate. Okay, first of all, it's... Well... Wait, are you?
Meat crawling in from the fog. Don't care if it's Meyer, Lurk, or man.
Where's my head? Where's my head? Oh God.
I'm not looking for trouble. I just need to find someone, a young man with white hair. You help me, I'll leave.
Yeah, we found him. One of the fog's creatures already attacked him. He was bleeding out, but you know, why waste the meat? Here, well, what's left? Take it. Now go. Don't come back.
Okay. Bye. Thank you. I'm getting radiation poisoning out the wazoo because I want to wear the Shroud's outfit. I want to wear the Shroud. That's nothing about being a Microsoft problem. Capcom is really doing great with that RE engine. Monster Hunter Rise, that was pretty good. Starfield's gunplay is being done by ID. I was actually going to say something. I was going to say something about John Carmack, but I think I was actually thinking about Jonathan Blow. Jonathan Blow, I know we had a conversation about him like a few months ago, and I came to the conclusion that maybe he wasn't a dick. I've been following him on Twitter and reading his stuff. He's a dick.
A girl can get somewhere,
where are we going?
hair, or even just a bit bored at the knees. If she can show a faultless personality.
Why are certain girls offered certain things like
And stat, like 50% of all AAA upcoming releases are now Unreal Engine. But what would you need outside of what Unreal Engine can offer?
That's right. So don't you say I'm smart.
Because you would be able, if you were, because it gives you the framework, right? It gives you basically physics. And you can go in and modify that if you wanted to, right?
Yes.
Where is this boy? Is he down here?
You've got the cutest
personality.
Love that video, the 1,000 problems with Fallout 76. God, Fallout 76 was such trash when it first came out. I know that we weren't saying the trash word, but it was so bad. It was actually broken.
Please,
unplayable.
Find that synth.
Your missing synth was jumped by cannibal trappers. He didn't survive.
That poor That synth came here to live in peace, and we failed him in the worst way possible. It's my fault. I should have gone out there to meet him. Damn it all. I'm glad we were able to bring some closure to the matter. You deserve this. And shall we say 200 caps?
Given the risks I took to find your synth, I think I deserve more than that.
I suppose that's a fair request. 250 caps, then.
More money.
I've seen the resources you have here. I know you can do better than that.
Fine. 300 caps. I'd advise you not to push your luck any further.
I'm sorry things didn't turn out better. I wish they had.
You and I both. Thanks again for your help. Be safe out there.
I'm bromidic and bright as a moon. Happy night, pouring light on the dew. I'm as corny as Kansas in August, high as a flag on the 4th of July. If you'll excuse an expression.
If you have to determine whether someone isn't a dick, they're probably a dick. He prefers Richard. One thing you'll see in VR, there's massive variety in the games you can play, and I love it. I'm playing an FPS RTS. Yes, I actually really do love that. I have so many games in VR, Butter. I just find it, the only thing, probably the reason I haven't played as much is just, like, it feels a little bit like a time constraint. Because, you don't want to just get in and play. But then I get in, and when I have the time, and I can only play for 20 minutes. I've really enjoyed the puzzle games. I think the first game we might play in VR is The Mist. Either Mist or The Room. I think I want to do a puzzle game because those are my favorite. I absolutely love like the interaction and being able to figure out the puzzles. Moss, I still haven't finished Moss, but absolutely love it. Maybe we could do Moss Book 2. I just have to set up a green screen and like move myself out here and figure out my camera. It's just a lot of work. You don't want to pay people to constantly update a 3D engine if it's cheaper to license an engine, right? And I mean the licensing for Unreal is not that bad. And everything can be changed in there. Like, you can change everything in there. And there's still options, like there's still competition to the Unreal Engine. So I don't think that it's that bad. But I like Fallout 76, you're right. You're right. I should take my own advice, you're right. It wasn't trash, it was just broken. It had game-breaking bugs, and it wasn't for me. Happy to try it again, though. With a fully documented engine, customer support, something you learn on your own. It's a lot easier to use Unreal Engine, so you can get more people working on. Right. Instead of having to have people learn a brand new engine, like hire people that are willing to learn a brand new engine, you can hire people that already know Unreal and already have worked in Unreal. I think that makes a ton of sense for big companies. Yeah, anyone can learn it, right? 1 to 2 engines to do game dev. College kids have to learn on those and have real world experience and not have to learn so ass fucking backwards, no name engine. Right. Kids learning U85 won't get a job at Capcom because they're learning. Well, I think they would. It would depend. I don't know. I'm not read anything about Capcom. I'm not sure how open they are about, the training and stuff. I think that if you find a good employee, and the thing about engines and all these big programs I am finding out is that there's a little crossover. Like, if you know something in one, you can probably figure it out in another.
That last song?
Yeah, you can buy courses to be your own indie developer. I mean, the thing about that, though, is that it teaches you the course, but it doesn't teach you necessarily the thought process. And I think the thought process is what's going to make or break an indie developer. Because that's definitely something that I thought about. I'm like, what's the thought process here? Like, when I sit here and I sit down and I'm like, I want to make a puzzle game. How do I make
I have heard
the puzzles so that they are intuitive to the player.
Which I guess was theirs a long time ago, but hasn't been for a while.
Challenging, but also, is this level of challenge correct for this area? Like, those are the things that they don't teach in those courses.
Maybe.
Which I think that's where experience comes in.
The Minutemen are there now. That's good for them. And I guess for everyone else too.
Fast travel. Okay.
So, yeah. How about some music? Here's Sheldon.
Do I know Persholas? I don't think so.
Probably some bad
Wait, who is that, Titus?
But, you know, it rhymes.
Thought behind it, could you just brute force some material for the 11th hour in a row trying to make it work? You can do it, I believe in you. I should call it a puzzle. You're right, it is a puzzle. Do you guys want to play my puzzle game?
Crawl out through the fallout with the greatest of aplomb. When your white count's getting higher, hurry, don't delay. I'll hold you close and
IT support offers the opportunity to learn the Google IT Support Professional Certificate and the CompTIA A+ certification, equipping you with knowledge. So Google, all the Google stuff is free, I believe. I think you can get all the Google certificates for free. Although, I am going to say that Google just had a huge layoff, so be careful with that.
You know what I mean. Crawl out through the fallout.
It's on Coursera. I know, I actually have a Coursera course. I have a Coursera account. I actually got a free Coursera account for being on unemployment, which I've never... Oh yeah. Okay, they're free. They are all free on Coursera. So here's the link. Here's the link, Titus. You can do all the Google stuff. You can do all of your Google certificates for free. You just have to make a Coursera account. Oh, 9 a.m. to 4 p.m. I believe these are... It's on Coursera, so these are at your own time. It's a plumbing puzzle game. A tech person, a bit of degrees and qualification. Right, you can't do brain surgery without going to brain surgery school. But, I mean, I fully believe that what I'm doing right now, I don't need a degree. And the reason that I'm continuing with school and paying for it is because I want a bachelor's degree. I want to say that I have a bachelor's degree. That's the only reason that I've continued going to school, when I have all of the resources to do what I want to do without it. I know it's just a piece of paper, but it's a life goal of mine. It's just to say I have one. Oh my god! But I do believe a lot in IT you can just learn yourself.
Was I having fun until one night she caught me right.
Gotta get off of this thing. This place is killing you guys. Jesus. Why am I so nice? No, I mean I know I've been in your position before, so it helps to have people who kind of know. I'm rooting for your success, Titus. I really am.
Pardon me.
Glory to Adam, sister. You must be the one Richter sent out to the spring. Don't appear you turned into a slobbering goon. So I'm guessing you had a favorable experience. What visions did Holy Adam bless you with?
Well, life is the hardest puzzle game. People learn different, right? They do learn different. Yeah, I'm not good with videos. I don't really like watching videos. I get really distracted. I would rather read something in a text. But...
A woman.
That's probably why I didn't do in class, because, like, isn't life like a IRL video?
She was called the Mother of the Fog?
What? You saw the Mother of... How did... I guess it's not our place to question the ways of Adam. If there is anything I or the other zealots can do to serve, all you need to do is ask.
Lay that pistol down, babe, lay that pistol down. Crystal
The Grand Zealot sent me. Tell me what you can about Sister Gwyneth.
Very well, as I'm sure the Grand Zealot informed you. Gwyneth was once a devoted member of our order, though prone to strange moods. She was well liked by many. The Grand Zealot in particular seemed to have a fondness for her, at least until she turned her back on Holy Adam. It was my duty to find her. But Gwyneth was always clever. I'm ashamed to admit that I failed.
You love playing with things yourself rather than understanding them intellectually. It took your decades to realize that. Yeah, you're like a trial by error kind of person. I like the trial by error as well. Like, I have to get in there and I have to do it. I can't watch somebody do it. Like, I have to do it or I'm not going to grasp it.
You drift off? Adam above.
I'll find Sister Gwyneth.
Then by Adam's grace, I hope that you will succeed where I did not. You should begin by searching the holy site. Perhaps you'll find some clue I missed.
Alright. This is the way. This is the way. A glowing blood pack. I'll take that. And a stim pack. Thank you. Do you guys have any Radaway? Got any Radaway? Drug! Antiseptic. Oh. That's how I use my radiated blood.
Give no rest
Stim pack?
to those who would harm
Oh, antiseptic, glowing fungus, and purified water. That's what I need for Radaway.
What happened, Mom? Your grandma was playing the numbers. Well, you just finding that out? We found out. Yes, we did. We found out. Now we know. We found out.
Grab me a broken thing and let me play with it? Oh, Menno!
Sister Gwyneth was never violent in the past.
Yes, we did. We found out. She couldn't keep it hid. We found
Well, we found some glowing fungus.
We know that grandma plays the numbers. Think about them every day. Dreamed about them every night. Gets up early in the morning.
How long did I study?
See that the numbers comes out just
It probably, I mean, I was working at the time. And it wasn't, I'd say it was probably over the course of 6 to 8 months. My certification is no longer valid though, because so when I did it and I got my certification, I decided to go to college and I wanted to do computer engineering. But they didn't have that where I was going, at the University of Mary Washington. So I took computer science, which I thought was going to be the same as computer engineering. I had no idea what computer science was when I first started it. And I signed up for my first computer science class, which was like my 100 level class. It was learning Python. And I found out it was programming. And I didn't know a fucking thing about programming and fell in love with it. So then I didn't bother getting my recertifications for A+ or any of the CompTIA stuff because I knew I wanted to be a programmer. I mean, I fell in love with Python like the second. I had never programmed. Well, I take that back. I did do HTML and CSS in high school. But they switched it so that you, where is this? Oh my god! You're gonna die. We're gonna die. So much radiation. We're gonna die. Get me out of here. Oh shit. So what do I do now? I'm an epic level game. I'm not an epic level game developer. So I work in PR and game PR. So that's what I do for work. And I am working towards a game programming and development degree. And we are working on getting our own indie game off the ground and started. But we're still in the learning process. So we're learning Unreal, we're learning Blender. I'm also a dog mom and a new plant mom as well. And I make things and I sell them. You can find them there. Oh my god, Crab Rate did not go off. It's not working. I can't log into my sound alerts. I think the server might be down, John Paul. I'm so sorry. John Paul, how are you? Welcome in. How's your day? I'm getting radiation.
It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Is that Alexi?
Supposedly rescued by the Shroud.
I knew it from the thumbnail, but that's so funny. Sure, that's so funny.
There's a superhero out there defending justice. Or at least killing people that hopefully deserve it.
The crabs. Oh god, the crabs. They're crabs here. No, they're just radiated. That's the issue with the crabs. I think I went the wrong way. Where am I supposed to go? Talk to the settlers at Oberlin Station? What do you mean failed? Define failed. I'm gonna go here. Can I go here? Oh, you're visiting family? That's nice. I hope you have a good visit. Talk to Preston Garvey. What was I supposed to do? I'm in Far Harbor. You can't give me a quest over there when I'm in Far Harbor. Why is that timed? Are they mad at me? Speaking of radiation, did I ever play Stalker? That sounds like a scary game. Sounds scary. We don't play scary games here. Have a good rest. Thank you, John Paul. Have a good time with your family.
Scraps torn from some kind of sign or banner. It looks like some pieces are missing.
We gotta go. Do you see this radiation poisoning? Oh my god. They're called Minutemen. Of course they time everything. Listen! God damn. So much radiation poisoning. Well, I don't... Are people dead because of me? I just don't want people to be dead because of me. Oh my god, that's a... Oh my god. Oh my god, I just died. I wasn't paying attention. Maybe you'll be a developer for the next Mortal Kombat. I believe in you. I believe in you. For sure.
Scraps torn from some kind of sign.
I'm rooting for your success, Titus. Damn it, I'm running out of Radaway. I really should switch to something. I don't know. Oh god, why did I put on a Stealth Boy? I wanted a stim pack! Oh, bless us.
Looks like some pieces are missing.
Bless us. You go back to studying. Have a good night, Titus. It was so nice to see you. I'm glad to hear things are going well. Best of luck with the studies. If you ever need anything, you can always send me a message. It's been a really long time since I've done that information, though, so... Oh, it's a Yaguai. And it's not a baby Yaguai. Do you think he sees me? Bloodletter. Oh. 69? Well, obviously. Wait, why are we not hitting him? Are we? Oh god. I can't see myself because I have a fucking Stealth Boy on. Okay, I'm gonna put a gun on maybe. I hate the Stealth Boy because I can't see anything. I'm gonna use this harpoon. There we go. Here's another Yaguai. I'm gonna give you the... We're gonna do the legs. Corey Bear versus a Radiated Bear. I feel like I've seen someone play Stalker recently. Oh god. Well, that wasn't it. Not the legs. I don't like how the crosshairs go away when you zoom in. What? Oh, like that. No harpoon. I can't get that harpoon back that I... I hate this island.
of landing on Plymouth Rock would land on there. In olden days, a glimpse of stocking was looked on as something shocking, but now God knows anything goes. Good authors too, who once knew better words, now only use four-letter words. Right?
You're going to the store. Anyone need milk? Ooh, you get some heavy whipping cream. I'll make everyone butter. It's my thing now. That's now my new identity. I hope you guys know that.
Waukatuck Station? She must be staying at a campground. At least the directions are clear.
Russian red to yes, then I suppose anything goes. When Rockefeller still can hoard enough money to let Matt Gordon.
I don't know how much. Maybe I don't have a ton of melee damage.
The world has gone mad today.
I need to shower and make dinner. Slightly anxious about drowning now. What's for dinner? Hopefully nothing liquid. Stay away from soups. Investigate the campground. Okay. Have a good Din Minnow.
When Sam Goldwyn can with great conviction instruct and ascend in diction, then
man, I'm sad about Oberlin Station.
Anything goes. When you hear that Lady Mendel standing up, now does a handspring landing up on her toes. Anything goes.
This looks like it here, right? Do you see this? Looks like this would be where somebody lives. Hello? The children must be saved. You can take these. Oh, there it is. Lynette's journal.
It's done. The messages are posted. I know it could mean my life, but the children have to know.
Oh god. What's that?
Through a pre-war time. Adam, a tiny speck of matter surrounded by endless death. Vast emptiness.
Blood can.
It only reaffirmed what I felt all this time. The truth the confessor wanted no one to hear. The lie. Adam. It's not real. We aren't all infinite worlds. Just empty space. Dead. Cold. You are nothing. Professor won't see you further messages. But I'm not afraid.
Investigate the church. Okay. Well, she seems pretty sane. And that's not sarcastic.
Well, you just finding that out? Well, what do you know? We found out. Yes, we did. We found out. Now we know. We found out. We found out that Grandma plays the numbers.
Ugh.
We found out. Yes, we did. We found out.
We found out.
We found out. Now we know that Grandma plays the numbers.
I think there's one more quest on this, and then we'll go to Vim Pop. How long have I been streaming? Okay. Not long at all.
We found out. Yes, we know. We found
She sounds like she's a...
We found out. Now we know that Grandma plays the numbers.
Hello? Hello?
Stop! This is a sacred place! Why have you come here? Are you seeking the truth of nothing?
The truth of nothing. What does that mean?
If you are truly prepared to
Look at my
hear
hook.
it, then I will tell you. The children of Adam have been deceived by Martin, by Tectus. It's a false gospel, all of it. What they don't want you to know is that Adam is but a tiny mote in the
Hungry.
vastness
I don't have
of
anything to
nothing.
feed myself with.
Nothing is the true nature of existence. I have seen it with my own eyes. A void so vast and empty, like a night sky without stars. I know it is difficult to accept, but you must. And so must the others. They deserve to know the truth.
Look, I know you think you're trying to save the children of Adam, but you could be wrong. It's not too late to turn back and atone for your actions.
I wish I could believe that.
Ooh. Leave the island or return to the nucleus. She's gonna die if she returns to the nucleus. I feel like I should tell her to leave the island. I wonder if he's gonna be upset if I tell...
If you stay here, you're as good as dead. You need to leave this island and never come back.
There's wisdom in your words. If I cannot save the children of Adam from their blindness, perhaps I can spread the word elsewhere. Yes.
I didn't want to kill her. That would be mean.
Becomes more clear to me now.
Okay, now she's a different
Spread the message
extremist.
to all who will hear, no matter how far the journey. You should tell Richter and the others that I'm dead. I can't risk them following me. Thank you for opening my eyes to that which I could not see.
Confront or kill. Okay. So let's just tell her that she's dead. We'll just tell him that she's dead. I don't really want to kill people for them.
In the heart of a bluebird, and you'll find happy thoughts.
Watch yourself out.
Though things may look very dark, your dream is not in vain.
Oh my god. This place. I feel like the... How long does this last? I feel like it only lasts a few minutes. This place is deadly. Fusion course? Let's see this fusion course. I really should put myself...
My confessor's word is the word of Adam.
Okay.
Remember that.
Alright, calm down. I really should put power armor on. I'm not doing myself any favors by wearing this. No, we're wearing the silver shroud. No. Fuck it. No, we're wearing the silver shroud stuff. I'm determined. It's just that it's wasting everything that we own. Your noodles are glowing, sir. That's so weird. I've never seen anybody eat before.
Sometimes I feel as though the archivist...
Sister Gwyneth won't be troubling you any longer.
She brought it on herself. Won't ask you for the details. Doesn't really matter to me. You've done well. Proved your devotion and, more important, your loyalty. Adam smiles on you today, sister.
Glory to Adam.
Glory to Adam.
Here, take this. It's not just a weapon. It's one of our sacred artifacts. Go forth and show no mercy to the enemies of Adam.
He looks familiar. Adam's judgment? Is this a hammer? Oh, yeah. Oh, it weighs so much. 20 pounds?
It was just...
Oh
my god.
That was Bob Crosby.
Well, I guess...
Time for some news, I guess.
Is there anything that I can get rid of?
So, there's that
100
saying
radiation damage.
that sometimes truth is better.
But the bloodletter...
Not better. Truth is stranger.
What would I get rid of?
Fiction.
I'd get rid of this.
Well, you know the radio plays that I air sometimes?
Okay, let's...
Occasionally in the right order. You know,
Is there anybody that will buy things from me here? Do you... Is anybody selling stuff?
Someone takes them really
I don't know if anyone sells stuff here.
Like maybe two. There are reports.
Maybe over here. Do you sell stuff? No.
The Silver Shroud.
The Silver Shroud. Do you sell stuff?
Hi there.
The latest edition.
Barter.
Actually, I...
Oh, that
Okay. Wait, do you have... Do you have Rad-X?
or something?
How much does this cost?
One of the,
Oh yes.
residents.
I will spend the money for these because I need them badly. Okay, I'm gonna sell you this.
Supposedly rescued by the Shroud. Or at least that's what I heard. So
Recoil compensated boost. Oh, the fiery laser. I do like that.
out there defending
Plasma pistol?
I guess. Or at least killing
Oh, why do I have this? Combat shotgun. 57 damage, and I've been using this. Okay, yeah. So we'll get rid of this. I don't know why I have it. So that'll give us... Wait. Okay, yeah. And a switchblade? Oh, I actually really like that switchblade. I don't really like the Tesla rifle. I'm gonna nix it. So that should be a decent... That should give me a good amount. I don't know why I want to keep this. It weighs so much. Alright, this is fine. Yeah. Okay. Yes. There's somebody!
I've got charms.
Wait, how much weight do I have? Okay, doable. There's somebody that sells something here. Do you sell stuff?
Pardon me, Zealot Theo?
Yes? Something you needed?
Okay.
Nothing for now.
Remain.
Do you sell stuff? Who's this? Sister May.
Was wondering when I'd get to meet our newest member. I'm Sister Mai, and rumor has it you happen to catch the Grand Zealot.
Just here to shop.
I'm just here to shop.
Of course. Look, it's a lesson worth learning now. Just stay on the High Confessors. Now, there's something and, not sure if the glow bothers you, but...
Oh wait, what's scouring?
You mentioned...
Oh, right. Well, most of us here, we keep some anti-rad meds on hand. Most folks around here, High Confessor included, consider it kind of a penitence.
Scour?
Scour oneself and embrace the glow anew. So, did you want to bruise the goods?
Okay.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Here you go.
I really should buy... No, this is nothing that I want either. She has Radix and Radaway, but... It's so expensive! I just wanted to see the weapon. Are you the weapon person? No. I was hoping that there was a weapon person here. Who has a good weapon? Okay, I think there's one more quest here. Speak to Sister... Is she here? So, is she here though, or is she in her room? She's in her room. Ada! Bless you.
If you got style and you know how to please and a smile.
Oh my god.
If you're a guy,
the radiation right now.
Is gentle
it's killing me. It's
you
actually killing me.
The man
These shackles.
Who's man enough. You might be the man who's man enough.
How do you think the High Confessor...
Maybe I'm gonna talk to her first, I think.
I heard Zealot Theo was born.
Oh, Jesus.
Part of that story. I believe it.
It's a different story.
Is this her? Is this her, or is this her room? Oh my god! How are you alive down here?
You took a wrong turn. My job to take care of this place. You touch it, I'm taking the lead. Understand?
Please talk to me.
You said it was your job to take care of this place?
The vessel, yes. One of the most powerful sources of glow on an island full of it.
Your hair is falling out
it's
low.
Looked after. You get in the way of that, you'll have to answer to Adam. But first, you'll have to answer to me. Adam will get what's left.
Why build a crypt in the sub? Don't you have the entire base?
Keeps our fallen brethren near his glow, near their family. Only spotted child should spend eternity. true honor. Denied to too many.
You had to go participate in a sage burning. Were you smudging? Smudging is good for your psyche. Smudging is good for your soul.
Why would someone be denied a place in the crypt?
You've been out there, right? This place. It's dangerous. Take a wrong turn in the fog? Sorry, brother. Lost to the family. Wandered too close to the wrong settlement. Lost to the family. Adam help you, you look at Tectus the wrong way.
You don't like Tectus, huh?
Who wouldn't? Man's a damn... that is, I like Tectus just fine. But I think you should go.
Yeah, I have Palo Santo. Oh my god, our radiation is out of control. It's out of control. We're gonna die. Wait, are you supposed to be down here? Oh my god. Hello? Can I go in here? Okay. Let's go upstairs, maybe. I don't know. This place is cursed. Do I have to go down that way? I don't know. Can I go down this way? Yeah, I have Palo Santo for smudging. And also it smells really good. But I guess there's some... This place is cursed! Why are you making me be here? I hate it! I don't know how to get out here. That was weird. I thought that I was in the wrong place because of that weird... whatever that was. That transition, that door lighting was not correct. Wait, where are we going? Here? What am I supposed to look? What do you want me to look? Here. Please, I'm gonna die if I stay here. It is up there, and I'm just supposed to search this area? I don't see anything. Jesus Christ, guys. Oh, you don't... Is that not your thing? You don't like a smudge? What the fuck am I supposed to be doing here? Oh, I see it. Edgar's note. You worry too much. Even if the High Confessor is still having trouble gaining over my past closeness with Martin, Richter is a friend. If there's a problem, the Grand Zealot will tell me. That said, I think you and I should continue using our footlocker in the storage room to share messages. Alright, let's get out of here. We're slowly down. Ada, you're gonna kill me, man. Oh. Smudging. I mean, I guess it's whatever you're into. It's not your thing. It's not your thing, it's not your thing. I personally love the smell of burnt sage and burnt Palo Santo. Alright. Jesus. Jesus.
There's nothing in life but
this way.
I know that you can hear. I never regret the years I'm giving. They're easy to give.
It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip.
Is it Towley? Hey, Kyle.
They just don't understand living for you.
Albert's note. Okay, read Albert's note. Tears of a Kingdom is amazing. I take it that's what you're playing right now. That sounds awesome. I'll get it. I'll get it eventually. Nintendo is one of those... They never have sales. So, even if they are sales, it's like... $66 instead of $70. So it's not a game that I would do a hard copy used of. So I'll get it eventually. It's just I'm so backlogged right now.
Here's some.
I hope that you're enjoying it.
From around the Commonwealth.
Grand Zealot says it was an accident. You wandered off alone and couldn't get to you in time. Couldn't bring you back. He's lying. I know because you'd never do something that foolish. None of them will ever admit to it. But this was Tectus. He had you killed because he's terrified of Martin. Because Tectus knows Martin was the only one worthy of running this family. Adam above, I need you, Edgar. You tell me what to do right now. What keeps coming to mind, I know is a bad idea. Until we're together again. Albert. You're gonna take your time with it. The opening made the wait.
Kind of, I don't know.
So worth it.
Right? I don't know.
I would. I can't. There's so many games I want to play. Oh fuck me.
There you go.
There's so many games I want to play. Not enough time.
Here. Unless you
I'm gonna take like 3 of these. Is that gonna matter?
Just in other places. Then what can we do? It's not a race. Elton Britt is next with a song.
Where are you, Albert? You can't just be running away from me.
Rumors flying around. I didn't do anything wrong.
Uranium fever.
Sister Aubert, I found this note you penned.
I'll stop
about the
gushing.
High
Never
Confessor.
enough time. I know.
Something like this could get you in a lot
How's
of trouble.
the Burning Shores speedrunning been going?
Listen, I was mad. The High Confessor's a good man. I wouldn't. Please, just let me have it back and I'll get rid of it. We can pretend this never happened.
Oh my god, my radiation point's so bad. Pay up.
I might be inclined to help you.
I'm worried that my...
of some caps.
Yeah, here. Sure.
Okay, here you go.
Don't worry.
Oh, Adam above.
Okay, stop talking. My radiation is far too high right now for that. Okay. Jesus Christ, on a bicycle. How are you down here not dead? Uranium fever. Bless. Things are very green in this game. I've seen screenshots. It looks beautiful. It looks very nice. I think I will enjoy playing it. You're still working on the Ragnarok file, but you're gonna use it to run NG+. Yeah, I saw you were running on Give Me a God of War mode. Is that because you need like a weapon or item that you can only get in Give Me God of War mode? You're just playing it casually on Give Me God of War mode? Alrighty, let me go talk to... Oh wait, he's here? Where is he? I need to go talk to Confessor. The High Confessor. I think he's up here. You're a crazy person, apparently. When I first played, I did a first playthrough of God of War 2018 on Give Me God of War mode. And I regretted it in the beginning. It sucked in the beginning because it was just kiting enemies around and throwing my axe the entire time. So it wasn't a lot of fun. I also feel like I missed out on all the really cool... I also feel like I've missed out on all the cool combos and stuff that you can do. Because they just don't work in Give Me God of War mode. Oh, I guess I was in the right place. But it did get easier once I started leveling up a bit, so that was good. Worry, 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 woe is me. Is he in here? Oh, there you are. Hello.
Yes. What is it, child?
I wanted to talk to you about Sister Aubert.
Yes. Tell me. What did you find?
Oh.
I looked into her, but it seems that Sister Aubert's loyal. You've got nothing to worry about.
Really? I must say I'm surprised. Well, you've nonetheless lifted a weight from my shoulders. Here.
I love this music.
For your effort.
It's so
Your
good.
service to
It mutes almost my entire stream, but it's worth it. Where's intelligence increases with rats? Oh shit. Okay. I think I have one more. It's the right of... Oh. Help Zealot where? Wait. Where's he? Okay. There's one more I have to do here. And then... we can go to Vimpop. Vimpop! Yeah, I think for Horizon Forbidden West, I want to play the Burning Shores DLC, but I think what I might do is I might do an NG Plus on UH, just because I kind of want to play the game again.
Excuse me.
Yeah? I mean, glory to that. Wait, you're the new convert. You happen to see Brother Devon, a sickly guy praying off by himself.
Sure, I saw Devon.
Sure.
Why do you ask?
See, Brother Devon, he's been on a fast, a long one. No food, only irradiated water, waiting for a sign from Adam. Most folks would say that's real admirable, giving yourself to Adam like that. What do you think?
I mean, it's his choice, right? Who are we to stop him?
That's easy to say, but look, me and Devon, we weren't born with Adam's blessing like everyone else around here. Rads, they hurt us. Now Devon thinks fasting and refusing meds till he dies is gonna get Adam to grant him some kind of revelation or something. I've tried talking to him. He won't listen to me anymore, and everyone else in this place thinks what he's doing is a brilliant idea. I know we don't know each other, but if you could convince him to quit, I'd owe you. Could give you some anti-rad meds I've cooked up. Recipes, too. Damn handy for folks like us. What do you say?
I will, because I want that I need that anti-radiation medicine.
Okay, sure.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, let's go talk to him. The trial of Brother Devon. Convince Brother Devon to give up his fast. Is this... Let's see, where... Oh, he's in here? Brother Devon! Oh, I thought that was him. I thought it was this guy here that's doing the weird... Oh, well, fuck. I'm gonna go the long way because that submarine has so much radiation poisoning! Man, this place is gonna kill us. I wanted to go down there. I thought that was the way down. I mean, it's not the way down.
I know that you can hear me.
Oh, he's looking bad.
Adam, from this spot, Is that you? Oh.
Hey, Chef, how are ya? Nice gaff. The hook is called a gaff, is it?
I'm sorry.
I thought a gaff was
you were...
like a misspeak.
Did you need something?
Oh, where set me?
Zealot Ware asked
It's a fishing tool that helps you pull... Yes, I think that's what it is, because I got it from fishermen.
You need to stop.
Getting others to do his dirty work now, is he? You can
Oh
tell
my
him
god,
I
your face is
appreciate
so
the concern.
burnt. Your poor hair, you have no hair anymore,
Adam
Devon.
came to me, and I must do as he commands.
And what exactly did Adam command?
That I need only wait for my saving grace. Jet has been my crutch for many years. One day, I was in the woods, polluting myself, when a figure strode from the sky before me. A verdant stag, wreathed in holy glow. It commanded me to return to the nucleus, and to leave behind my iniquities, and give myself fully to Adam. For my dedication, Adam would send another messenger, who would free me from my shackles once and for all. That, sister, is why I must wait.
I have good news.
I have good
am
news.
Adam's messenger, and I have come to free you from your shackles.
Why do I sound like
now,
the ghost of Christmas past?
You're the messenger?
Oh, I actually got that? Nice.
Gone? They are, aren't they? Oh, thank you. Thank you, your brilliance. And don't fear, messenger. I will keep your secret. Oh,
That was
Adam
easy.
above.
Good thing I got high charisma.
I can't believe it.
but I mean, she's a ghoul, so it's
A stick with a hook or barb sphere for landing large fish. I'm thinking of the word gaff or a humorous comment. Yes, that's what I'm thinking about. Okay, so this is called a gaff. Gaff. It causes bleeding. It's okay. It's a little slow. I'm running out of ammo, so I thought that maybe I might stock up on some ammo when I don't really need it.
Who knows though?
How you doing? How's the day?
She's sort of
Make any new recipes lately?
sign of her.
Your dog tried to make friends with a hedgehog? Hedgehog was like, nope, I'm a spiky ball now. Is your dog okay?
Zealot where?
Devin's also irradiated and lost all of his hair.
You can have some. And if there's anything else I can do for you, you let me know.
There may never be answers, which makes it
Got
kind
any
of hard
more
to
here, Brew?
Fresh out.
Sure. Where?
All right.
Look who it is.
Okay.
What brings you back to my...
All right, we leveled up.
Well, it's Ella Fitzgerald.
We leveled up, so let's go. Oh God, he's back. Oh my God, please stop that. I hate that. I hate that for us. So gentle and old, just sniffed it a bit, he didn't attack it. Oh yeah, no, my dogs would have been all up in that. You got a ton of Chinese food tonight in preparation for tomorrow's move. Oh, you're moving! You got no daylight, but your room is almost done anyway. Where are you moving to? And the kitchen is just about done. Are you packing up all your stuff now? I will eat Chinese food day after that. Love me some Chinese food. Okay, so we're gonna do, what should we do next? We could do number of action points of VATS, your ability to sneak. We have 10 in charisma, 10 in luck, and then 10 in strength. Let's do...
Into each life some rain must fall.
I guess let's do perception.
But too much is falling in mine. Into each heart some tears must fall.
I mean, I'm Asian. I make Asian cuisine at home, and it lasts the same amount as normal food. Like, it's not any different because it's Chinese. Oh, you're packing all the shelf stable. Oh, right. Well, that makes sense. It makes sense when you're moving to want to eat out. Okay, so we're gonna go to the Vim Pop factory, because I think that's where we need to go now. And we'll do these quests now. Best Left Forgotten. Which, yeah, one of them is this Vim Pop factory. So we'll do that real quick. I'm gonna turn this off
Too
though.
much of that stuff is falling into mine.
You're hungry now? Didn't get food at the store. I had a meat day today. I made a burger. It was like a cheddar bacon burger with avocado.
That sun is bound to shine.
And I had that for lunch with some ice cream for dessert, but I haven't had anything since then, so I'm feeling a little hungry. I've got some snacks though, so maybe I'll go pick up some snacks. Yeah, takeout is really expensive. I went to the store. I went grocery shopping just for a few things. I just wanted to get some active yeast for my bread machine. And I think just like some greens and stuff, and I ended up buying like $200 in groceries. Which, I mean, I probably now that's probably food for 2 weeks, especially with like all the canned goods and stuff that I have. So it's not a big deal. It's just that I wasn't expecting to spend $200 on groceries. I wasn't, like, I got to the counter and I was like, this will be like $100. Nope, $200. $200! Thicker sticky sauces tend to not go bad as quick because microbes get stuck and sink to the bottom before they can start reproducing on the surface where gases are prevalent. That makes sense. Yeah, it's they use a lot of cornstarch to thicken up sauces and Asian foods. Cream-based sauces, right. because of the dairy. Your wife made this Moroccan chicken with carrots and raisins and wild rice with cumin and coriander and ginger and awesomeness. That sounds so good! I'm really excited for when I start getting vegetables in my garden. So I can just go outside and pick a pepper and have a pepper for a snack. $200. I mean, it is... Chris, it was enough food that it'll probably last me about 2 weeks. I would say 1.5 to 2 weeks. So $200 for 2 weeks is not bad, especially because takeout would be at least $30, depending on what I get, plus tips. So I'm looking at like $40 a meal if I were to do takeout. And I really only eat 2 meals a day. I'll have breakfast and then I'll have like a big dinner and then a snack. So it's worth it when you compare it to what I could be paying for takeout. But it was chopped instead of whole chicken. Food science is important. Yes. Yes, the name is true. Chef is a chef.
And feel the pounding as your heart beats next to me. One more tomorrow.
Oh god, the super mutants are here. I gotta use guns on the super mutants. I mean, do I? Yeah, I don't have the armor to I kind of want to see what this does, but they're super mutants, so they're not going to do anything. They're already irradiated. That's just fine. We'll use this. Oh god. It's crazy. I was throwing food in a pan. Remember we had to talk about food last time in chat? And I was like, who's the chef in my chat? The chef in my chat is Chef. Makes yummy foods and yummy drinks. Oh, I was gonna do that. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. God, I didn't see that. That's scary. I'm sorry. That was a lot. I just didn't realize that I was about to die. Atom bomb. I actually had a roommate, and she was young, but oh my god, she would cut her food in my non-stick pans with a metal knife. Irritated the fuck out of me. I didn't know how to confront her. I was very non-confrontational. But like, all the kitchen stuff was me, because I was the only one who like actually cooked. Like, they cooked, but it wasn't anything special. Like, I was the only one that really cooked. Like, she was a... Well, whatever. I'm not gonna talk shit about her. But yeah, she would... And then I got another roommate. She was really young, and I think that this was like her first place. She lived in our basement apartment, like basement part of our apartment, and which was like I used to live there. I absolutely loved that area. It was so big, but I think it was the first apartment that she ever lived on her own. She was like 21, but she would cook everything in fat. Like, try to fry everything in fat, and it would be in my non-stick pans. She would fill that thing like halfway with fat or oil, and then leave it in there. Like, she would go and eat and just leave like this oil in my pans. Oh my god. I'm very happy that like I'm the only one that cooks here, so just me. You dated a chef once? Best breakfast you ever had. Rustic mash with skins on. Stop the cooking of the potatoes when they are tender with cold water bath. Oh, that's a...
That was the 5 stars.
A blanching? Is that a blanch?
All 5 of them. Get it?
Agitate.
So,
Somebody put my fucking potatoes in the fridge, which I hate. So, I don't know if that's... I mean, like, I know what it does to a potato, but I'm just not happy they're in there. I never check them out. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the follow.
Never fear, ma'am. We'll emerge victorious.
If you haven't been a good neighbor recently, like I certainly haven't, because I haven't been anywhere, you might not know about the latest
Super
news
mutant!
I am super mutant!
Bobby No-Nose, which out of context sounds pretty funny.
Oh, hello.
But, I mean, she's old, so it's actually sort of, you know,
I'm gonna take your leg. Oh god. Just stopping the cooking to get best results. As ice blanching?
Anyway, there was talk, so I hear a heist.
You gotta eat something. Fried frog crawler. I'll eat that. Hey. Listen, hound.
Maybe. Who knows, though?
Listen, hound. Microwave, nothing wrong with microwave potato, but you can overcook the starches and it makes it texture dependent. I microwave my potatoes. I microwave my potatoes instead of baking them because it takes far too long. But don't be mad at me. I also, when I do that, I also make something called a pizza potato, and apparently, Minnow dislikes that. I call it a pizza potato.
Which makes it kind of hard to, you know, report on it. Maybe I shouldn't have tried.
Flutter baby! Flutter baby, we were talking about you yesterday. Because you play all the instruments. Oh, some classical. Wait, what? Oh, I went through a hole in the floor. That's unfortunate. Mean to do that. It's quickly immersing in liquid to change their temperature rapidly, similar to blanching. You know too much about cooking? Well, I mean, that's your passion, and that's what you're good at doing, and I'm assuming that's what your job is. So it's good you know a lot. There's I mean, I worked in the service industry for 15 years. And from everything, from like fast food to fine dining to nightlife. Met some very talented chefs. And the New York City hospitality was a beast. So I can understand the amount of time you've put into honing your craft. You can't just take any vegetable, put cheese on it, and classify it as pizza. That's against science. Okay, first of all, I put both cheese and sauce on it. So, yeah, you can. You got your USB to instrument cable today. Nice. So are you able to like play and record directly onto your PC? I don't know what these things are. Vim refresh. Vim. Let's look at. Let's see what these Vims are. Are these like Nuka-Colas? Oh. Oh, 600 hit points? What are these Vim things? Oh my god. In America, you turn anything into pizza. Pretty sure that's in the Constitution. What's your favorite cheese? I'm quite partial to a New Zealand sharp cheddar. I just like the crystallization on it. It makes it yummy. But I also just like a mild brie. Anything that's not blue goat or American made. I love a goat cheese in a salad. You made me forget that I forgot to get goat cheese the other day. Straight to your crap top, think about streaming. Oh, that would be so awesome, Flutter Baby. Love to hear you play. Oh my god, yes.
Got it.
Alright, yum yum yum. What will you stream, Butter Baby? Just like some improv stuff? The best cheese if you need to hide your horse? Mascarpone. Mascarpone? New Zealand cows produce higher fat content milk, making for a richer, tangier aged cheddar. Yes, I love. And I think, so one of my favorite things to do is like either Trader Joe's or Whole Foods. They both do it. They have in their cheese section, when they get to an end of a cheese, they will have like a little bit left, and there's like just little bits of cheese that you can buy where you don't have to spend a lot of money, but if you don't know if you'll like it, you don't have to spend a lot of money. So I always try to go in there and get a different type of cheese. Sir, calm down. Burps? Fiber.
I'm in.
Nukes. You love cheese and you're lactose intolerant, so sad right now. Oh, I actually don't mind the diet cheese. Don't think I'm weird. But I actually don't mind the diet cheese. There's a place in Brooklyn that did a vegan pizza with that diet cheese, and it was so good because of the cheese. It's obviously not the same. And I like the cashew cheese that I'll make that with nutritional yeast. You know, nutritional yeast has that like nutty flavor to it. The only thing that I just don't like making it because you have to soak the cashews for so long. And cashews are expensive as fuck.
The roads are the dustiest, the winds are the gustiest, the gates are the rustiest, the pies are the crustiest, the songs the lustiest, friends the trustiest, way back home.
Those little bits of cheese are for Brogan. No, Brogan can have the Brogan always gets a little bit of cheese. You know, he's my best child. So crystals and cheddar are fascinating. We don't always know what they are before we had the crystallography to figure out exactly what they were. They were highly desirable because you could only get them in certain age cheeses. I really like the crystals. Wait, what are they from? Oh, and Parmesan, yeah. I don't know. I just really like the texture of it, especially if I'm just sitting there eating a little bit of cheese. So what I like to do is I like to do a little bit of aged cheddar, like a little pickle piece, and a jam on a cracker. And then sometimes Italian meats. If I can afford it, I'll do Italian meats. But a cracker with a little bit of jam and a little bit of pickle and cheese on a cracker. Nom 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 nom. Oh, I like this Vim. You hear the ice cream truck? What? You getting his ice cream truck? It's just a cheapo knockoff from eBay. It does work well with your nitro drum kit. I want to get a drum kit, Flutter Baby. Will you teach me? Cashews are expensive because it's dangerous to harvest them. The casing of the nut can contain a fatal amount of toxin. Oh, really? I actually didn't know that. Should I not be eating cashews? Speaking, you're having burrata. Burrata is also one of my favorite cheeses. I just love how creamy it is. So good. I mean, mozzarella is love language. Burrata is, I don't know, whatever the next best thing after a love language is. It's mostly tyrosine, but some leucine, both byproducts of lactic acid interacting with aminos in the dairy. Oh, nice! It's very good. I love it. All ice cream trucks are operated by homicidal class. Oh my god! Children go to those things. goodness.
I'm through.
This is Diamond City Radio, and I'm...
Cashews themselves are safe. Oh, you rarely get them in shells. That's very true. Children are made for easy picking.
From Good Neighbor.
Mark! Al! Hi, Al! How are you? Welcome in. Apparently we're children are dying.
A lot of pressure!
How's your Friday? How's your day? The nut itself is steamed or boiled, even raw is steamed or boiled, but in rare cases it can cause a resurgence of a rash from elevating the blood levels of a toxin. That's so interesting. Our food is trying to kill us. You haven't been playing drums super long. I think I want my next big purchase. I want my next big purchase to be a drum set. I have time to learn the drums, right? Today's good. We're just doing some crawl out through the fallout. I don't know if we've gotten anything done, but that's the fun of it all, I think. Wait, were we in here? No. Oh, there's a door. Oh, there's a door over there. Need to go to.
A broken down dream. You're tired of chasing. Ooh, well, I'm just the girl to make.
All of them? Nice. That's very true. All of them. Your head is exposed. I will shoot you in the head.
Or maybe just one more. But if you're searching for something to bring you comfort, oh well, I'm the one you're looking for.
Scream! Scream for your worthless life!
Resistance is futile.
Here it comes!
Prepare to be.
This will kill him. Just keep shooting him in the head.
Is your motor running close to empty?
Played yourself into a band 2 months ago, right?
Are you running from yourself?
That's the last of them.
All I got from that was a frag grenade? He was so hard to kill.
Or are you hungry to be somebody else?
The creature needs to possess a brain. I mean, technically they have a brain. It's just irradiated. Safe to cook rice and leave it in the fridge? Wait, I've been cooking rice and leaving it in the fridge for ages! I feel like there's so much stigma around rice. Where rice is just something that I've eaten my whole life.
I'm the one you're looking for.
We may have some trouble.
Oh! Hello? You heard him? Die! We're fine. Oh, there's so many of them. I think I need a better... Oh god, this is the one I want.
Say, Wanani, I was by your house last night, and guess what happened? What happened, Mom? Your grandma was...
Rice is a molds that grow naturally, and rice mostly just make it tastier. It will re-dry. Yeah, it mostly just gets dried out when I leave it in the fridge. But dried rice is how you want to make fried rice anyway. So it works out. I'm taking your leg. God, there's somebody has a missile launcher up top, and he is nuking me. I need to put a different gun on. This is not doing the damage I need. found out.
Now we know that Grandma plays the number.
I'll do that. I'm gonna put on a different gun. I'm running out of it anyway. I'm gonna take your arm now. Oh, I did not realize that I was... Oh my god. Where is this motherfucker? Where is he? Is that him? Oh! He's gotta die. You gotta kill him, man. You gotta kill. He's gonna kill me with his rocket launcher. Did you kill this guy or no? Is this the guy with the rocket launcher? Now you have a hammer? Sir? Hey Jade, how are you? How's the garden going? Yeah. He was a, oh my god. It happened again. Corey, why won't you heal yourself, girl?
What did you play? 3, 6, 9. Well, what do you know?
Homeworld 3. A lot of things can cause... You can hallucinate from nutmeg. What if our entire life is a hallucination? What if you guys aren't even here right now? Everything can kill you. It can all cause hallucinations. Stay in school. And be nice to your server. Those are our life lessons.
But I've been told uranium ore's worth more than gold. I sold my cad, I bought me a Jeep. I got that bug and I can't sleep. Uranium fever has gone and got me down.
Uranium fever.
Spreading all around. With a Geiger counter in my hand.
I'm going out to stake me some government land.
Uranium fever has gone and got me down.
Well, I had a talk with the AEC.
Oh, I like this captain's bun. It heals so much. Hopefully there are no other side effects. But I don't know what these are, but it's like it's like a Nuka. It's like a Nuka-Cola, but it heals way more. Alright, so that's everything I wanted in here.
Uranium fever has done and got me down. Well, I took my Geiger and I started to climb.
I think that's all I wanted to do in here. We'll go.
Find a hunk of rock that'd make it click just like I'd read about Vernon Pick. On the second day,
gonna go get more plants tomorrow? What are you getting? I still have to plant regular onions. I did spring onions. I did bunching onions yesterday. And sweet potatoes yesterday. I still need to do... I want to do another row of beans. And I want to do regular onions, sweet onions. And a row of lettuce. And maybe some other leafy greens, I'm not sure. I haven't really decided. And then flowers. I have like so many lavender seeds, but I just wanted to see if these will germinate in the way that I planted them before I plant the rest of them. You can just get shrooms in most states, that's true. Uranium probably would. Homeworld, good game. Share the hype. Share the hype. Oh, replant your tomatoes? Yeah, we did. I have... Oh my god. Tomatoes are just so cheap. I was saying yesterday I got 9 tomato plants for $5. What am I supposed to do with 9 tomato plants? I also have red cherry tomatoes and... also have red cherry tomatoes and yellow tomatoes. Oh, I also got citronella too. I also want to plant citronella. Citronella is so good against mosquitoes too. Same with the marigolds. I have marigolds for mosquitoes. What is he doing? Hello? You okay?
Nick Valentine is back in town. He's gone for a while.
I think we have to shoot him.
Who are totally not me. Well, they thought.
You're trying to convert me to a believer? I don't even know what I'm supposed to be believing in. Venom? You want me to play it? I'll play it if you want me to play it.
Even though we never really talk. Like, ever. This is Johnny Mercer singing about personality. If you got it, you should appreciate it, because it's not necessarily common.
It's not necessarily common. I might just... It's gonna take some times. I don't know who is fucking shooting me. Oh my god. It's just like... Do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior, a homeworld fucking 3? You played it, are you know? It sounds like you don't have a green thumb, Chris. That's okay. A lot of people don't, I guess. Panic career where they actively ferment rice to produce alcohol in bulk. A bad batch can cause hallucinations. Oh, that'd be fun. Oh yeah, I once saw somebody was making like a strawberry rice wine. And it looked very good. I would never try to make it at home, but... Got Chinese food on the way, so going to food lurking. Got chicken chow mein and spicy pork. That sounds fantastic. Enjoy the generous park team. Thank you so much for being here, as always. Thank you for the lurk. I'm gonna have this. Last year, 3 tomato plants are 7 feet tall. And they put a grand total of 3 tomatoes? Oh, man. Why are we missing? Do you see us just miss this guy with our gun? No, tomatoes are good in the first year. You can get tomatoes in the first year. Because they die in the frost. They'll die in the frost, but a lot of times the seeds have fallen down into the ground, so they will come back the next year from seed. Personality.
Why are certain girls offered certain things like sable coats and wedding rings?
Oh, yeah. You would just need, like, a really well-draining area. Yeah, I planted a lemon tree. I had to replant my strawberry plants, which I'm still so upset about because that means I gotta wait another year for strawberries. Strawberries, a blackberry bush, and a blueberry bush. I will be able to harvest strawberries next year. Usually strawberries are, you just have to pinch them the first year, and then by the next year, just as long as you've taken care of them, they're good for the next year. My lemon tree, I mean, they won't be till that's a tree. I mean, it's a twig right now, so. Blackberry and blueberry bush probably, maybe next year. We'll see what happens. I can get some, I don't know if they're self-pollinating. But I have like lavender and wildflowers out there to encourage pollinators. You don't have a green thumb, your stuff grows out of pure determination and stubbornness. I feel like that's me too, though, but it's the same with my dogs. I don't know, you just take care of them and you love them and you talk to them every once in a while and you give them water and food and then they grow. Right? It sometimes takes several years for citrus to stop tasting bitter. Oh, really? Yeah, I figured that it probably, I mean, it's in a pot. My lemon tree's in a pot. So if I ever move, I can just take my lemon tree with me. Grapevines in the UK, yeah. It just makes sweet-sized grapes. Are they edible? Lemongrass the same. No, lemongrass is an herb. Lemongrass is an herb, so you can just grow lemongrass with your herbs. And then the lemon tree is just a tree. Momo! Almost time to play Tears of the Kingdom. I hope that you enjoy it. Hope you have. I hope you enjoy all of the Tears of the Kingdom. Harsh? Wheel.
Sometimes he's sweet, sometimes he's
Bless.
true.
Bless
Sometimes
us.
I wish he were in
Bless us.
Timbuktu. He's a demon.
You can, but not very nice. Do you already have it, Momo? Rosemary grows really well. That's really weird because rosemary needs very, very dry land. Like rosemary doesn't grow well if it's too wet. I have my rosemary next to my dill and my cilantro, and I only water my cilantro and my dill. I don't even bother watering anywhere near the rosemary because they get whatever, their roots suck up whatever is coming from the dill and the cilantro. Which already, my cilantro needs to be trimmed again. I just trimmed it like 2 days ago. There's so much, yeah, rosemary. I mean, I'm not a huge fan of rosemary. I have it for like chicken. I don't really eat chicken. It's really just a garnish. If I ever take a picture for you guys for the Discord for the food channel, I'll cut a rosemary for the picture. I don't really use rosemary either. You can make a nice rosemary syrup. You have to throw some pants in the washer for your princess job. Wait, you have a princess job? Oh, that would be really good. I love lamb. Maybe I should do a rosemary lamb. I have a bread maker. And I think I'd like to make a rosemary bread. I'd like to do a rosemary bread with the buttermilk that I made the other day. Can I do that? I'm sure there's something like that. That would be really good. Okay, let me see. Storm was 0. Thing is 1, wheel is 0. Okay. I was gonna do it, but I don't want to do it. Harsh. Lined. Steel. Towel. Whole 5th. Dress.
There we go.
You can tie up a chunk of lamb with rosemary inside. Yeah, I might try that next time. You recently got hired as a princess? Very good reason to wash pants. Alright, so that door is open, but I want to see what happened with them. Weird Vim stuff for the fog? Oh no, does the Vim have drugs in it? Yeah, I've had some cocktail menus that have had a rosemary in it. I think it was like a rosemary. I can't remember. One place when I was still a bartender, literally had like a whole garden, an herb garden. Our garnishes were all, or it was just a whole fucking herb garden. Okay, so where am I going? We're going down. Tomorrow's your first day of training. That sounds awesome, Momo. Congratulations on the job. How's school been going?
Hey, so...
like a gin and tonic, right. I believe it was a gin drink that had the rosemary in it. I mean, gin is already pretty floral and herbish anyway. Is herbish a word? So making it with more herbs sounds about right.
I mean, I guess most people know this, but maybe someone didn't. That, the Green Tech building was where those mercenaries lived? the gunner.
Love that working in a cocktail bar with its own herb garden. I love my herb garden. The only thing is that it's growing so fast. I didn't expect them to grow as... I don't feel like they grew as this fast last year.
So, I mean,
they're out of control, honestly.
Had to be even tougher, right?
Whoops.
And there's
month?
I don't even know if this is true or not, but there's this rumor
okay.
that maybe the Institute was involved. But that's just what I heard. I don't know if that's true or not. It's probably not. Right?
Cubs is 0, month is 0, shape is 0.
Segway.
Segway.
Back to the music, I guess. Here's 60-Minute Man, and I mean, let's be honest here. He's not talking about how long his naps are. So, here it is.
What? Oh my goodness. Gin used to be a poor person's drink, now it's fancy. Because they made it in a bathtub? I don't remember ours. Roman, good, Sonic. It's one of these two. Let's try it. Should get more stuff for the espresso martinis. Used to like making those. Oh. Oh. Achievement! Making things at home is a lot different than making them in bulk for work. Are we going here? This is where we're going? Alright, Ada. You coming in with me, hun? Alright. In a bathtub, it's like the TikToks where they make a smoothie in the toilet. That shit is so gross. Or like people who make food in the sink. Have you seen those? Oh my goodness. No, but they used to make gin in a bathtub during Prohibition. There was a speakeasy called Bathtub Gin in Manhattan. That was a speakeasy. Gin was like cheap, made from slow berries. Kind of how rum came to the fact there was only sugar to ferment. Oh right, the cane sugar. You love it though? You love it? No. You've not seen any of these? Consider yourself lucky, Momo. Or the TikTok where the guy makes a meal out of cow dung. I don't think you've ever told me about that, I know. Oh my god! Radiation poison. I don't think you've ever told me about the poop. People eating poop. I don't think that's a thing. That's not a thing. Suddenly less hungry. You made some homemade mead and brandy spirits? How do you make brandy? What's brandy made out of? Salute your brain for not storing this information. I guess it makes sense. People eat, oh, is this a cutscene? People eat, mushrooms grow in cow poop.
Is it going to be painful?
Yes. It's going to be like having everything you are ripped out and replaced with something else. Someone else.
I'm ready. I wish I could say goodbye to everyone.
No one else can know. This isn't just about infiltrating Far Harbor. It's about becoming the human that synths drawn here need to meet. Reasonable. Willing to accept them as just another living thing. No greater or lesser than humanity itself. You'll be part of the bridge between our two worlds. That all vanishes the moment anyone discovers that it's been manufactured. that you're a synth.
Did she have to die? The woman I'm replacing? God, she looks so peaceful.
That was, I mean, that's Dima. He killed somebody?
Please. That blood is on my hands, not yours.
Oh! This is the chicken in Far Harbor. Oh shit, she's a synth? Man, that's scary. That's some Westworld shit. That's some Dolores shit.
Rescanning. User isn't approved to enter the medical containment area. Can't say I mind the company, though. It's been
I
a
don't
while.
think any approved user is gonna show up. You can either let me in, or you can keep waiting for eternity. Your choice.
You actually make a really good point. Very well.
It's a lot like Moonshine. You don't
There you
really
are.
understand it.
Now,
That
if
sounds
you'll
really
excuse
cool. I've
me,
never
my
tried to
power
make
capacity
anything
is
at
a bit
home.
low,
I really
so
wanna make
going to
kombucha
reserve.
at home.
Best of luck
But
to you.
what is it called? The SCOBY? You have like a live thing that you have to get. That scares me. Avery is this chick that like greets you and is super nice to you back in Far Harbor. I did a quest for her. So I guess she's a synth. She was murdered. Dima murdered her. Dima's a murderer. I just looted that skull. I think it's to show the people at Far Harbor. But maybe I'll go talk to Dima first. Let's go see what Dima has to say about murdering. It sounds like he was trying to do something right, but he killed somebody that he shouldn't have killed. Ooh. Ooh! I like it. You have to be careful with booze that's at home. I also feel like it's kind of like, do you remember when you used to make, back before like edibles were regulated and people would make edibles at their home? I guess they still do, but it's like nowadays if you buy edibles, it's probably just cheaper to buy them from a dispensary. But you remember when people would buy make edibles at home and you had absolutely no idea how potent it was gonna be? I feel like that's how just at home alcohol would be. Alright, let's get out of here. I guess let's go. I mean, there's still a bunch of things we can do. I don't know if this is all we had to do. Do all that stuff outside the utility shed, right? Then again, if I ever need gas for the bike, I bet it would smell good. Just a few minutes away from Tears of the Kingdom. Excited for you. Exciting. Prohibition was like that, yeah. Prohibition be like that. You did what you had to do to get drunk, I guess. Distilled, fermented, whatever you can find.
Wish a buckethead would show up. I'd rip his legs clean off.
What did you call me?
What?
Davis.
Why does everyone keep talking about a buckethead? Who the fuck? Hello. I don't need this. Why do I have this? This can go away. I think.
Coming to you from
Sender's Child.
the jeweled green.
I'm gonna give this to you.
Means
Will you hold on to this for me?
Hey.
Of the Commonwealth. It's Diamond City Radio.
Maybe it's picking up something.
You just want to re-download OBS on your janky laptop so everyone could experience it with you? Oh, I didn't know that you took OBS off. Oh, there's a power armor in there. Need. I thought we had more food than this. Do I not?
Well, I'm getting tired working hard every day. Working every day and not getting much pay.
I'm gonna take your arm. Oh, this is doing no damage.
Money, money, honey, the kind you fold. Money, money, honey. Bring it in, paint it up like hay. Have a rockin' good time and throw it all away.
Drunk people run stoplights. High people wait on stop signs to turn green. You're not wrong. Your mic is at home and you need this game now. Hello? What am I doing here? What's happening right now? I'm gonna take your leg. Money, money, money. Oh, mole rat, you're gonna die. You had to do all system wipe on your old laptop in order for it to work again. Oh no. Yeah, you just need a capture card. I've streamed my from the Switch before. Yeah, there's a Diablo 4 thing this weekend. Yeah, somebody was telling me about that, but I was just like, do I really want to download Diablo 4 to play it? I mean, do you want to play it, Meadow? I'll download it if you want to play it. Why are you yelling at me? It's happening! Have fun, Momo. I know you will. You'll have to buy Diablo 4. Yeah, the beta is free. How do I get out of this? I thought I was gonna be stuck in there. You were able to get it to run on your little laptop? Grady little laptop? That's good. Probably just had to bring some stuff down, right? Oh, I was gonna go talk to Demo. Wait, what are the other things I can do? Recover the wind farm kill switch code? You know what? We spent so long.
You better watch out. You better not cry. You better be hungry. I'm telling you why. Hot dog man is coming to town.
Hi, Donnie Hot Dog. How are ya? It's dogging time. Path of Exile is free. Oh yeah, Path of Exile is free. I had a boss. I don't know a boss that played Path of Exile. He was interesting. He was an interesting man. He like wailed in Path of Exile and then like sold his cows. How you doing today? How you doing today, Hot Dog? Your potato could run it too, but not comfortably. Especially having to encode my video too. You could just play the beta, Chris. It's free. And then you'll be like, yeah, I paid a little bit. Alrighty. Let's do some healing here. We're gonna put on a Radix, and then I don't know, I'll have some Angler. Let me just do a regular mark on the map for this. And then I'm gonna take this off because it's gonna... Doing alright. Wasn't as productive as you liked him in a day. Kind of in the theme for the week. That's okay. I think that's okay. I've been taking really long naps this week, but maybe my body just needs it. Maybe you've just been really super productive and you just needed a week to not be as productive. That's okay. I wasn't as productive as I wanted to be today either, but we did do a low poly lighthouse rock bra nipple penis thing in Blender today, and I think that was good enough. What is it, Yaga? Yaguai? The Yaguai has babies? My repeated attempts to flood your people? What does that even mean? I'm flooding your people. Climate change is flooding your people. That's not my fault, Menno. I keep trying to will it into Menno. No. No. I just saw an interesting show on television that has a reputation for not being, I mean, maybe it has a climate change agenda, but as it should. I'm just saying, change your ways or you're doomed. What's so hard to understand about that? You want climate change? Oh, those are Mirelurks. And a fog thingy? I don't want to deal with these guys. Having the correct idea can't be an agenda. I guess it depends on who you're talking to.
Louis Jordan. Am I right? I am. Because Louis Jordan.
It's blatantly ensuring climate change. I'm walking that show. I'm not part of it. Are you sure? I'm pretty sure I am the simulation. Now that I'm thinking about it.
So, there are some rumors out there.
This is my own Truman show. That's how I live my life.
You know the one about
Did you
the
spit at me?
A group that actually helps synths who want to escape the Institute? Yeah?
Well, I think, like, the most interesting, like, as far as climate change and there was, there's an island, and I can't remember the name of it for the life of me, but the people on it actually are going to lose all of their land, and the government's trying to figure out where
If you ask me.
where to relocate everyone to, because
Super dangerous, I bet. I think it's way safer to just
because of climate change, it's an island. It is also drowning. But their plea was literally like, if you don't believe in climate change, just come visit us and see what it's doing to our home. And that just hit me.
Here's music.
I come from an island too.
Up next, Crawl Out Through the Fallout. That's just
It did
the name
spit?
of the song.
I hated it.
I'm
No,
not
that's
recommending it.
No!
Scientifically recommended actually.
This gun is not doing the damage I need it to. I need you to do more damage, please. A killer claw? What kind of place do you think this is, man? Oh my Jesus. You're a Mirelurk hunter. Kill the Mirelurk. Hunt the Mirelurk. Ada, what are you doing?
When your white count's getting higher, hurry, don't delay. I'll hold you close and kiss those
Radiation burns away.
Crawl out through the fallout, baby.
Spitters get paid less. I guess it depends on what you're into, hot dog. This is more likely to be a simulation. To Tavula? The people, yeah. It might be it. It might be it. I just know that their government is currently looking for a place. So they're actively trying to figure out how to relocate everybody and also, like, give them land, because they have land and it's not, it's, they'll be losing that when it goes away. Jackal! Hey Jackal, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you doing today? We are just killing some Mirelurks, I guess. Welcome in. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Oh god, is that not it? Oh, you're doing the Final Fantasy VII Remake? We love the Final Fantasy VII Remake. Everyone follow Jackal. Jackal does a lot of modded old school games. I think like Mario Party, Zelda. I've seen them do a lot of that. Currently playing the Final Fantasy VII Remake, which obviously we love, so we want to see another playthrough of that. Definitely give Jackal a follow. Welcome in, everybody. We're trying to kill this Blood Rage Marlark, which I don't think is ever going to happen. But my name is Corey Bear, and I'm a variety streamer. What do we play here? Oh, we play Genshin. We play Genshin and Fallout. That's all we play. But we do development streams in the morning times if you're looking for something chill and cozy to keep you company while you work. That's what I do. Welcome in. You haven't been on Twitch in a while? Yeah, I noticed that. Well, I mean, if it's life, sometimes life gets in the way, so no worries. Wish Sagan had lived longer. Who's Sagan? We came from the human island. Really hope it doesn't rain tomorrow. I want to ride your bike. You just did a big service yourself. Oil change, front and rear brake, and fluid flush. The new pads, the only thing someone had to do for you was change your tires. You even cleaned and lubed your chain. Nice job, Flutterbaby. Was this your first bike? I hope it doesn't rain tomorrow either. But honestly, Flutterbaby, it's been saying it's going to rain here. It's been saying it's going to rain here, like, every day. And then it said there were going to be thunderstorms last weekend. It, like, barely rained. So I don't think it's, I mean, knock on wood, because I want to work in my garden. I have a fence to clean tomorrow. Knock on wood that it doesn't rain. And also, I don't want it to thunderstorm because my plants are not big enough to be able to handle that yet, I don't think. So I also don't want thunderstorms. Thank you for the raid, thanks, and for giving the shout out to Jackal Menno. Bostrom's argument is that if we can make simulations already, like The Sims, and technology continues to progress, it's logical to assume in the future we will make many simulations, all very detailed. So maybe we're in the future and we're also already in a simulation. It's more than likely than not, we are the simulation. We are the simulation. Making a comeback of sorts. Well, welcome back. It's so nice to see you. Thank you so much for the raid. How have you been? How you doing? Who's Carl Sagan? Oh, yeah. Carl Sagan. Excuse you? It's your second bike, but the biggest you've owned. Oh, that's cool. I hope that you get the chance to ride tomorrow, Flutter Baby. You put a lot of work in today. You deserve it. Helped many NASA missions like Voyager. Carl Sagan. Shiva beat you senseless for an hour? That's a tough fight. That's a pretty tough fight. I love all those fights, though, in the simulations. Speaking of simulation, I love all those fights. They're really good. That became the Jodie Foster movie Contact, but he died before it was released. He's also massively influential in getting Neil deGrasse Tyson into physics. Oh, the name sounds familiar. The name did sound familiar, but from like a science aspect of things, maybe I'm not as educated. I have a lot of very broad knowledge about a lot of things. But as far as like specifics, I don't have that. I mean, I could tell you about owning a Labrador, and that's probably about it. I would say I'm a professional at. Automatic laser pistol? I don't really like that. I'm not gonna take it. Also found and fixed a bad electrical issue. Your headlights would just start randomly die and your gauges would quit working. Do bikes normally have lots of problems like that, Flutter Baby? Check out the Sagan unit, which defined as 4 billion. I was down to the way he spoke, like billions and billions. It's a million amount that he would adhere to that. The only thing that was annoying about the VR mission was Chadley talking your ear off every failed attempt. I honestly can't remember. The VR missions are a lot of fun though, and I really enjoyed going through them. Oh yeah, I found Chadley to be very endearing though, so I didn't mind hearing him talk. Not the Smorts either. I definitely recommend checking out Cosmos at some point. Super interesting. Cosmos. Okay, we'll have to write this down. You know me, I can't remember shit. Mini older bikes. Oh god. Oh my god, why are you so... Oh my god. Please stop, sir. I have no health left. Oh god, I have no health left. Please don't die. Please don't die, Corey. Please don't die. Please don't die. Please don't die. Jesus Christ. We're gonna take your arm. I'm taking your arm. That is the scariest fish ever. You're supposed to be in, like, the deeps, sir. I don't think you're allowed to be out here. Oh my Jesus Christ. Oh my Jesus Christ, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna take drugs. What can we take that's druggy? Let's take these blood packs. Buff jet? No, just I'll take a buff out. And a Med-X. And a Mentats. And a Psycho. Mainly older bikes that let outside of their cover. Garage is exposed to elements too often. That makes sense. And how's the wasteland treating you? Well, we're being attacked by these fish. And that's not a big deal at all. Oh my god, there's so many of them. I'm about to nuke them. This guy is a huge... I'm trying to get him so he can't attack me. Oh my Jesus. Am I on fire? Oh god, I almost walked right into my... Is that flaming puke, sir? Man, this area sucks. Okay, we'll grab him in the head here. I'd just really like to nuke these guys. Nice! Thank you. You have any plans for the weekend, Jackal? I need to get rid of some of these things. I'm just going through far too many things. Like this? Like, why do I have this? I'm gonna eat it. I'm gonna eat it. Do I need carrots? I'm gonna eat them. I just don't want them. Fried fog crawler. Oh! Fell. Oh, I have no more ammo, and I have 27 shots. Let's see, what else we got? We got a missile launcher. He got an asteroid named after him, but they left the apostrophe out of his name, so he decided that the law on the asteroid would be that apostrophes were illegal. So legally, if you visit that asteroid, you must remove all the apostrophes from your keyboard. Well, I hope that I never visit that asteroid. Not as scared to ride in the dark now, with the exception of dogs and deer. Man, deer are brutal. Deer are brutal. I hit a deer last year. My poor car. My poor Taquito. I was so sad. Resident Evil and Yakuza. Oh, nice. Sounds like you got a good weekend lined up. Resident Evil 4, the remake. You're still pissed at the deer that hit your vehicle 15-ish years ago? Hot dog, I'm so mad at that deer. I feel like he could have saved both of us time. Actually, I think it was a she. Here's the thing that they don't tell you about when you hit a deer. Like, when you hit a deer, they're like, okay, so you might hit a deer and it's going to ruin your car. What they don't tell you is the blood, guts, and hair that is stuck in all of the crevices of your car. That's what they don't tell you about, is that you'll be carrying, or the sounds that the deer make when you haven't killed it, but it's dying. Those are the things that I will be remembering.
So here's something that happened
for a very long time. Because like the deer, and I remember telling the cop that came, because you know you had to get a police report for insurance. I think maybe, I don't know. I don't know North Carolina. I got one anyway. And I was like, the deer is back there and it was dying in someone's front lawn. And I was like, the deer's back there. And she was like, okay. And I was like, is nobody going to get that poor deer? Is somebody just going to wake up in the morning, look out their front window and see like a dead deer in their lawn just bleeding out? It's
I don't know why.
it was terrifying, to be honest.
The weird part. So now Parsons is it's abandoned.
I've only been hit by one deer in your little truck. Yeah, it's my little Kia Soul, so.
Happened, right? And
Oh yeah. You slowed down, so I had plenty of time to run in front of you, but the fucker decided to turn into the rear drive. Oh my goodness, it probably just didn't know, or it could have been blinded. I know. I was only going like 35 miles an hour around a corner, and I was working at the time. I was working at a bar at the time. And it was maybe 2 o'clock in the morning, and I was tired and all that. Like, you know, I didn't get any points on my license or anything, but yeah. Kamikaze deer, yeah, they just jump. You get a lot of hedgehogs here, but never seen a deer on the road. One of my favorite places to go to, it's a park. I actually used to work there called Tanglewood, and it, you just like the deer just hang out with you there, like they just walk around. It's nothing new to just see deer hanging out in that park. They're just so used to people. I don't know what else to use. Probably we could do the plasma pistol. Powerful radium pistol. What else has a 45 ammo? Is it something else has oh wait, something else has 45 ammo. Oh wait, Kellogg's pistol is 44 as well? Oh bless us. I mean, that guy's almost dead. Hopefully. We're on fire for some reason. Alright. I had time to get all my bats back up. Let's get an arm. Moose are terrifying. No, have a nice day. Have a nice day. Mine wasn't that bad. It detonated deep, fell on the ground, got up and ran away. Mine, I mean, it didn't ruin anything. It was mostly cosmetic, but it was about $2,500 in damage. Wait, who is this? Dottie? Hello? Yeah, it was about $2,500. Like, what? Because you get an estimate. My insurance covered all of it. I mean, I had to pay, I think $500 was my deductible. Yeah, $500 was my deductible. So I had to pay $500, and then after that, it was like $2,500. Where did that person go? I saved your life and you run away? You owe me! Need a snacky. I love snackies. How do I get over there? Can we swim? Oh my god. Wonder if business had a section on financial charts to write off moose consumption. You didn't see any deer on the road, but you weren't in many forest areas. So yeah, if you're in the deserty areas, that makes sense. Rural areas, like not so much desert. Eastern North Carolina. Eastern side of the US, lots of deer. Oh my god. I want the dog meat. Oh! Where's that dog? Basically just try to find this dog meat. I guess it doesn't matter. It's fine. Alright. legendary. Let's take out his armor. He's gonna mutate. Oh, he did not. Oh, that did get him. Gatling laser? How much damage does this do? Frag grenade, fusion core. It's not, it weighs too much. Weighs too much. Sad death of a pet family member aside, that had to have been a bitch to get out of the house. You're sad about the moose. There's a bit size difference between both of those, right? Gourd? Get rid of this. We'll have us a grilled rod stack. Somebody else is shooting at us. Oh, there's some stuff in here. Okay, hold on. There's somebody still shooting at us. I don't know where they are. Oh, they're up there. Let's clear out this area and then we'll go grab him. The shotgun shots.
Really
oh, I can't do that yet. Well, balls, guys. Mirelic meat. I will take that. Industrial size shortening? Do I need the industrial size shortening? Back with a snack to regret. What did you get? And did you bring enough for everybody? They may be using stealth. No, Ada, you just can't see them, hun. Alright, let's... I might go grab a snack here. Whacking his meat! An ice cream sandwich? That sounds yummy. I would take I'd go for an ice cream sandwich right now. Hi, Belly. What are you doing? Do you want me to take a break? You want me to take a quick break and do you have to do pee-pees? Yeah. Do you want to say hi to our friends? Yeah, they said Bella doesn't get camera time. Yeah. Hi, baby girl. Share size? Oh, probably because it's not meant to be eaten in one serving. Hi, baby. Hi, honey. Both the girls are here. Oh, what a good girl. What a good girl. Say hello. Do you know that they see you right now and they love you? Oh yeah, she is very soft. She's very soft, very floofy girl. Oh yeah, I have hair everywhere. I have to vacuum basically every day. And she gets brushed every day. Same with Brogan. Brogan actually, well no, now she's starting to lose her winter coat. Both of them are really bad.
By Roy Brown.
And she's got a big floofy butt. Look at her floofy butt. Yeah, she got floofy butt. Fuck you mean 2 servings?
Here's some news from around the Commonwealth. If
You have to do pee-pees?
Hear it already from
You have to tinkle?
someone smarter.
Yeah.
Some
She has to
people,
tinkle, guys. So we're gonna go do a tinkle real quick. I'll leave you with the puppies for a few minutes, and then I'll go grab a snack too. So I'll be right back.
Well, I guess someone went in there.
I've returned. Save one for later. Let's just corporate box checking. Hi! But body is not a temple, it's a house party. That's how I describe my diet. I do try to eat very healthy. I mean, I'm eating a snack right now, but I haven't technically had dinner, so. But I mean, my diet is mostly vegetables. I would say diet is probably 80% vegetables. It's me! Hi, Menno. Hi, Hot Dog. Hi, Jackal. So I've been trying with the calorie counting, and it's been fine, I guess. Fun.
To the affirmative, don't mess with Mr. In Between. You got to spread joy up to the maximum, bring gloom down to the minimum, have faith or pandemonium, liable to walk upon the scene.
Nice.
To illustrate my last
What, Bubby? You want a cheese. Brogan loves his cheese, that guy.
What did they do? Just when everything looked
loves his cheese. Doesn't love me though, huh? Just your cheese. God bless. I couldn't get out of there. I got stuck on this wall. Is there a bed here? I'd take a nap. Nope. Brogan, stop. Stop it. Why are you doing that? Post angler? I was gonna take some stim packs, maybe. I'm just gonna eat these. I don't need them. They're just taking up space. Here's Brogan. Because he knows that there's food here. What if I gave you... Oh, Bella, you got here so quick, honey. He's doing that for a reason. You hear that? They know you're con, Bubby. I don't know where Lizzie is. Elizabeth. Elizabeth. Leave it. Bubby. Be a high five. High five. Thank you. Leave it. You just snotted all over my leg. Okay. Are you the best doggies? Are you guys the best doggies? The best babies? Why have you... You're so chilly. You my handsome boy. You got it stuck on your tooth? What is snot if not nose love? Gross. It's not nice to do that. It is stuck in your tooth, Bubby? What's wrong? What's wrong? What are you doing? What happened? Okay, let me look in his mouth real quick. Let me see your mouth, please. What happened?
Ray Smith, everybody. Ray Smith.
Let me see in your mouth, please. Open up. It's stuck? You need to brush your teeth, Bubby.
Time for some news, I guess. Sure, why not? So, there's that saying that sometimes truth is better. No, not better. Truth is stranger than fiction.
Are you okay?
You,
Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
You know
I mean, it's fine, but I didn't mean to
phrase
do
I hear
that.
Sometimes
Wait, wasn't there another boy somewhere?
You know
There's
the
a
Silver
wolf.
Shroud.
Oh, maybe this was it.
It
Yeah,
sounds
yeah.
like
What do you want?
someone takes them really seriously, like maybe too seriously.
Bubby, are you
There
okay?
are reports, I guess, about sightings
He's
of
fine.
the Silver Shroud in the Commonwealth.
There's some wolvies over here we can take out. Missed all the shots, no problem.
Oh man, this is so weird. I guess this Silver Shroud is like cleaning up the town or something.
Aw, poor wolf.
Residents,
I mean, that's basically Bella.
whose name I should not be saying on the air. He was supposedly rescued by the Shroud. Or that's what I heard.
I can't see you. You're in the bushes.
There's a superhero out there defending justice, I guess. Or at least killing people that hopefully
Where's the
deserve
body? Ada, you had to fight him in the bushes? Why?
It into each life.
I am not okay. There's no cheese in my mouth. Yeah, I think he got something stuck in his tooth. He's probably fine. But the thing about labs is that they will just act like everything's fine even if it's not. Not saying that that's what he's doing. Just, that's why I worry, because what if he's not fine? What if he's not fine?
Some rain must fall, but too much is falling in mine. Into each heart some tears must fall, but someday the sun will shine. Some folks can lose the blues in their hearts, but when I think of you,
Damage resist for an hour? Oh my goodness.
into each light some rain.
Yeah, my last dog was like that, where he didn't really make a fuss and kind of lived with a brain tumor for a really long time.
Into each life some rain must fall, but too much is falling in mine. Into each heart some tears must fall, but someday the sun will shine. Some folks can lose the blues in their hearts, but when I
Swallowed his lead back in the day? In the back of your car? Didn't know till he got out? Yeah. Brogan has eaten my jewel pods. And granted, he's so big that for him to be poisoned, get nicotine poisoning, he actually needs like a decent, more than what's in a jewel pod, but still.
Some rain has got to
I mean,
fall.
that dog will
Too much of
be
that
fine, then be like, oh shit, I have to throw up, and then immediately afterwards be like, no, I'm just kidding, I'm fine.
And into each heart, some tears gotta fall.
He's fine, he's just an idiot. Yeah, that's my dog.
I know that some
But I mean, as a lab, he just eats everything. He has Pico. I'm pretty sure he has Pico.
But when I think of you and
Oh, boys. Boys are gross.
into each life, some rain
Go after Ada, not me. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Don't kill me. Oh, now he's glowing. Fantastic. We love that for us. I'm still on drugs. And now I'm in water. Oh my goodness, this is just not a very good place for me to be right now. Oh.
He's a demon. He's a devil. He's a
Ada's sinking? Ada can't be in water. Oh wait, did I grab the material off this one?
Sometimes I make up my mind that I'll stop being so blind.
About giving him a treat in the back of the car now, right? Back, you're gonna grab a beer and take a bath. Bath beer? Nice, very nice. Well, I hope you enjoy your bath and your beer, Beth. Thanks for hanging out. Just tried to swallow the whole treat and somehow ate the leash as well. Oh my goodness, what kind? You have wait, what do you have? Great Dane? What kind of dog do you have? A cold beer, hot bath. Nice.
Sometimes he's sweet, sometimes he's true. Sometimes I wish he were in Timbuktu.
Warm beer, cold bath. Alright. Achievement.
Somewhere to dine, then staggers in and sings sweet and old line. He's a darling. He's a dreamboat. He's a dog. I had the measles at 2, the chicken pox and the flu.
I'm in combat? Where am I in combat? Who's combating me? Those guys? Whoa, do you see that? That's so weird. Do you see this like black thing right here? Oh, is that it's like the shadow from a tree. This tree back here? But anyway. Is that a tree? Oh my god, what is that? You know what we're gonna do? I'm gonna take out the missile launcher. That's all the damage this is gonna do to that Mirelurk? I need to You think you found what's attacking me? I know. I'm taking residual damage there. Mirelurk Queen's gonna have to go, I guess. I don't know how many fucking things I'm gonna have to... She's gonna take down Ada. Rocket 69. We missed. I don't know how. What is attacking me? How does Ada have so much health? Would you like to ride in my Rocket 69, Johnny Hot Dog? My eyeball itches. Queen Mirelurk meat. I think I just might. I don't remember where this. Oh, is it this? No, that's just where my Rocket 69 hit. There we go.
The trip will be fine in my Rocket 69. Rocket 69, Rocket 69.
Connie Allen there with Rocket 69.
Oh, right. Because if we turn off the wind turbines, it won't blow the fog away.
So, there's this thing I heard about.
So there's one more.
I'm not even really
There's
sure
one more
what
thing
to
I have to
say.
do.
There
Nuclear
are
launch key.
stories about, well, it's some big contraption that's being built out there in the Commonwealth.
Sex number.
No one that's mentioned it, they don't know what it does.
420,
Not for
69,
sure.
360, no scope.
This next part.
Okay,
well, I
let's
mean,
see.
it's
The
just
launch
people
of the
talking,
nuclear
you know?
launch
Doesn't make
key.
it true.
I think the nuclear launch key is to kill. Oh, the launch
it's
key
been
for the
said.
nucleus.
Well, it has something to do with the Institute. Trying to blow it up. Or maybe
Multiple keyboards. Sparky! Hey, Sparky, how are ya? How's your day? How's your Friday been?
there aren't really any details.
Careful, ma'am. I don't think we're alone.
If I were you, and I saw this thing,
Not a rocket launcher.
you better believe that, you know, I'd run the other way. Hey, you like Louis Jordan, right? Well, here's a classic of him.
Send in the nukes. We had to missile launch a Queen Mirelurk, but that's okay. She's dead now. And this guy tried to get us with a meat hook. And this guy doesn't have a shirt on, so we're gonna take your arm. Put a shirt on, you damn hippie!
Keep a knocking, but you can't come in.
This guy's got a beanie on. Yeah, hippie, it has been a week. I bet. Hopefully better than last week. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. I think she's got it. I think she's doing great out there. Yeah! Are we upstairs? You guys upstairs? Ah, Ada, get out of my way. Oh! I'm just gonna do this to take her head off. I wonder what's... Is there anything in here that we need? Ah, we found a safe.
That's it.
Wonder what the inventor of the bombing man would think of its new primary use in the Commonwealth.
It sounded like they were cheering her on. Oh, look at this dog. Look at this dog. There's a sound that's made when you get, like, extra experience points, and that's what that was. It's just, like, a really funny sound. Doesn't seem safe to start a fire in a metal trash can like that in a wooden house. I don't know if safety is really a top priority around here. Minding my business. Okay, what are we doing? We're going down here.
walking, drinking in sunshine, went out of
Oh,
that
my bedtime.
orange-colored view.
Exactly, Shep. Looking at the bright side of things. At least I won't get carbon monoxide poisoning.
Watch out for flying glass.
Yeah, yeah. That's how it goes. It's like 3 times experience points or something like that. So safety's definitely not important, exactly.
When love came and hit me in the eye. Out of an orange-colored sky.
I swear I'm going. God. You still don't want to cut yourself on sharp cannonges? Well, right, because lockjaw is a death sentence. In these times... Stop, I'm gonna take your leg. I'm taking your leg. Just keep fucking with me. You're on a Mirelurk-only diet? Just a bunch of Mirelurk cakes? That actually doesn't sound too bad, if I'm being honest. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Damn, guys, why can't I pay attention to my health? Let's have us a ribeye steak. Oh my god. I am super mutant! I'm unstoppable! How do I get up there? Oh, it's gonna blow. It's gonna blow. It's gonna blow. There are more boys over here? Here's a turret. Oh.
I've got hips that can't be beat. I got eyes.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do with wolf meat.
I just need a man. Man enough. I got arms. Hold you tight. I've got charms to keep you.
Is that out of here?
I've got all that you could ever want. I just need a man who's man enough. Don't need another casual lover walking out the door in the morning light. I want a man who can stand on his own without looking for another lover.
Tastes like crab cakes, but bigger lumps in the meat and more radiation. It's just flavored with radiation.
If you got style,
a little extra flavoring.
and you know how to
like Salt Bay.
smile.
Nearly dead from radiation, but don't get a paper cut.
If you're a guy
Oh my god. Ah, I don't know how I'm supposed to get all these guys.
you might be the man.
I don't know how to get up there.
Man enough.
We're just gonna go in here now. I'm gonna go ahead and take a rat away. Super mutant loves to soup. Paper cuts do suck because it's always in a terrible place.
I don't need another casual.
I'm gonna get rid of that weapon. I'm gonna forget I have it.
Walking out the door in the morning lights. I want a man who can stand on his own without
Beth?
looking
Oh, Best Left Forgotten?
for every night.
Wait, what was that? What is Best Left Forgotten?
If you got style
Oh.
and you know how to please, and a smile that makes me weak in the knees. If you're a guy who is gentle and tough, you might be the man who's man enough. You might be the man who's man enough.
What was... Oh, okay, best left forgotten. Okay, got it. I just didn't know what this was. Cleansing the land. So this is either confront DM about the wind turbine kill switch, bring down Far Harbor's defense.
Hey, so...
Wonder if anyone has tried to make a Fallout cookbook.
It might interest you. If not, hang on a minute, and I'll go back to the music that we usually play. We had, that Green Tech building, where those freshmen... Gunners, that's it. That was like the base, sort of. Only now, they're pretty much all dead. Those guys were tough, so, I mean...
Wait, you've never had instant ramen, chef?
Had to be even tougher.
I'm making my own, like, dry noodles, chicken broth, and MSG. You can make your own broth, Chris.
There's this rumor that maybe...
You just, like, made it, I mean, depending... Well, you don't like spicy. I think I remember you saying you don't like spicy. You just make your own broth. Soy sauce, some rice vinegar. You could do, like, a bouillon. Like a bouillon. But basically all that, a bunch of that stuff in instant ramen is bouillon. We can get, like, better than bouillon.
Warren Smith has a song about...
Yeah, soy sauce, rice vinegar. You can put, like...
People did back then?
An oyster sauce in it, or a fish sauce in it if you want. Oh, miso. A miso paste would be nice. Maybe like a cayenne pepper. Oh. You've had instant ramen? I was like, you've never had instant ramen? There is a Fallout cookbook? How would you make a Fallout cookbook? Like, what would you put in it? There's no radiation. Would you like to make sauce? Congratulations, you make a bouillon. They had a chill sandwich. Well, I mean, I'm just like, what's in it? I want to know. Oh my god, I did that. Oh god, I need you. What if I switched over to this missile launcher and missile launched it from here? My god, he does so much damage. Or he takes so much damage, this guy. Oh shit.
Yes, that's me in my long Cadillac.
Ow! Jesus. Instant ramen here is just always just dry noodles with a little sachet. Yeah, but you can make your own noodles. That's not a big deal. A lot of times I will just take the noodles out of the packet and then just make my own broth. That way you can just get it so it's however you want it to taste. However you want it to taste. But we also get imported ramen here. And there's some good ramen, like dry ramen packs that I do like. Like Samyang I really like, and I usually doctor it up with vegetables and an egg. Always put an egg in there. Just drop an egg in there.
If you got style and you know how to please, and a smile that makes me weak in the knees. If you're a guy who is gentle and tough, you might be the man who's
Yeah, we've had the MSG talk here. Yeah, we've had the MSG talk here. It's MSG was never illegal. It was just a bunch of Karens back in the 90s said that Chinese food gave them headaches.
Okay.
Waste my time.
So,
I don't think MSG is illegal anywhere. It's just a flavoring. It just binds to your flavor receptors in a different way than salt
well, some
does.
people help me stay in the air. People like this. A portion of this broadcast has been brought to you by the Mega Surgery Center, now featuring facial reconstructive surgery. Why settle for less than perfection? This is the ink spots. Not the ink spots, but the ink spots. The spots. As long as I don't want to fire the ink.
I mean, the cheaper way to do it is just to get... You can just go and get noodles from the store. You can get, like, vermicelli noodles, the really thin rice noodles. Those are pretty good. They won't have the same consistency as ramen, obviously, but I like to make my soups in broths that have those in them. No, I'm hitting his arm. Because those you just have to heat up. You just have to heat up the water, and you won't have to. I'm just gonna eat this wolf's meat because it's taking up so much space. You just have to heat up the water, and you don't even. Just as long as the water is boiling, those noodles will cook.
I've lost all ambition.
Coke is just a thing that bites to your flavor receptors in your nose. No, that's an actual drug. MSG is just a seasoning.
And with your admission that you feel the same, I'll have reached the goal I'm dreaming of. Believe me, I don't want to set the world on
Am I going this way? I'm gonna go there. Good sake, cheap everything else is your recommendation, yeah? Oh yeah, green onions. I actually have some green onions. I might have some ROMs tonight. I think some ROMs would be good.
I don't want to set the world on fire, honey. I love you too much.
Where? I'm supposed to be going here.
I just want.
Oh my god! What are you guys doing?
Great big flame.
Oh, the dog is dead. I was sitting there shooting a dead dog's body.
Sure you don't leave anything useful behind.
Way down inside of me, darling, I have only one desire, and that one desire is you. And I know.
Oh yeah, Mirren.
Nobody else.
Forgot about that. Well, that gave us a lot of experience.
I just wanna be the one you love. And with your admission that you feel the same, I'll have reached the goal I'm dreaming
That's
of.
it.
Believe me,
Frag grenade, Molotov cocktail, stand back.
set the world
On fire.
I just want to start.
This is not where I wanted to go. Where are we going? Not where I wanted to go either. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Is it up here? I think it's that way, but that's not it.
Got a doll baby, I love her so. Nothing else like her anywhere you go. A man, she's anything but calm. Regular pint-sized atom bomb.
Atom bomb, baby, atom bomb.
I want her in my wigwam. She's just the way I want it to be. A million times hotter than TNT.
Well, heck, guys. I don't know. I don't know where I'm supposed to go.
Atom bomb baby, loaded with power, radioactive as a TV tower.
I think that's where I'm supposed to be over there, but I don't know how to get there. Oh wait, maybe this was it. Oh yeah. Oh, this was it. Okay. Keypad. Did I know? Do I know the keypad? Oh, right. We learned it in his brain. Ooh, some purified water. Thank you. Undamaged cigarettes. Super flavorful when I source all the liquids. Pan fried hot nut pancakes great too. Call him 30p Lee because he says it's possibly a nutritious meal for 30. That's about 50 cents. 50 cents per portion. Yeah, I mean, I think a lot of, like, when I was on a budget and eating, I didn't necessarily buy, like, I would have a lot of rice, but I would use a lot of different seasonings on my rice. So I just make different flavor rice. I think a lot of it is just how you use seasonings. Like, you can make something that's not really great taste, at least for me, I can make things taste a lot better just as long as I have seasoning on hand.
Hey! Hands where I can see them. Now, where is the key?
Franny, put the gun down.
Gotta get some sleeps and dream of drowning. Good night, Menopause the cat. Have good drowning dreams, please. Yeah, I'm not gonna be here for much longer. That's my bedtime.
Scream all you want, Arnie. Everyone's been evacuated. It's just...
What am I supposed to deny? I watched a TV show.
Where is the key?
I watched a TV show on an accredited network called the Discovery Channel that said that your country is drowning.
We can do this all day, Arnie.
Fine. What the hell's it matter? It's on the boat. Fringe Cove docks. Combinations 44, 6, 75, 12.
Now, was that so hard? So long, Captain. Now where the hell...
If it's a prediction, it was only on the channel of Discovery. They discovered it. They discovered the prediction. That's what happened. All the cats are, yes, all the cats are drowning, unfortunately. Same with, like, New York City and Florida, though, so.
Sweet.
I don't know why that turned off my music. How dare! I'm walking here. I'm walking along, minding my business. Really, Lark. Alright, Menno. Have a good night. Thank you for being here. Thanks for the help today. Goodbye, Menno Plasticat.
One look and I yell timber. Watch out for flying glass. Cause the ceiling fell in the
All right, let me see what I'm supposed to be doing here. All right. Obtain the nuclear launch key and confront. Okay. Hidden on a boat at Fringe Cove Docks. Fringe Cove Docks? Wait, what is this? Acadia? Wind farm maintenance? Oh, these are the docks. Oh my god, the docks are all the way over here? Jesus Christ, and a bicycle, guys. Wait, can I go here? Okay, I've been here. Oh, they're bad. They're enemies. Let's get out of here. Let's get away from the enemies. I don't want to deal with them. Alright, Okay, let's go.
One look and I yelled timber. Watch out for flying glass. Cause the ceiling fell in and the bottom fell out. I went into a spin and I started to shout, I've been hit. This is it. This is it. I take it. I was walking.
They're going west.
Minding my business when love came and hit me in the eye.
So here, let me take that marker off because it'll confuse me. What? Why do we have this? What were you doing here? I don't remember.
Alakazam and goodbye. Wow, I thought love was much softer than that.
Minding my business. Well, this looks like a dock.
He's just the best, isn't he?
Oh, that would be pretty cool. Cooking for Nerds video. Just like the simple things.
Well,
how to create. For people who don't cook a lot.
Unexpected bit of news.
Just don't really know.
I heard that a group of soldiers, soldier? Constabulary? What are we calling them now?
What are the sounds
Soldiers
here? Oh my goodness.
The Brotherhood of Steel were spotted in the Commonwealth. Sounds like they were, well, they were kind of in trouble at the
Dirt is a great insulator. Oh yeah, they do pit cooking in the Philippines. Lechon. There's an angler here. Lechon. They'll dig a pit and cook a pig, a whole pig in it.
The vault dweller helped them, is what I'm trying to say. Guess they'll probably be on their way soon then. Right? Oh, we're gonna die! Oh!
What the fuck? What am I doing here?
The only one surprised at Skeeter
Oh my
Davis.
goodness.
You know, a woman is just, that didn't really sound like a woman's name. Hey, who are you writing that poem for? Skeeter.
Skeeter! He's so crazy. Okay. Let's get out of this radiated water. Oh my god. We gotta go. Let's go talk to Dima. I don't really like the Children of the Atom. Should we go blow them up? I kind of want to blow them up.
Adam.
I wake up in the morning and I wonder why everything's the same as it was. I can't understand, no I can't understand how life goes on. You know more about cooking than economics? That makes sense. Yeah, God, gas fuel is expensive. But an oven can retain that heat for hours with much less gas, yeah. Chef, will you give me the courage to use my Instant Pot? I'm scared to use my Instant Pot.
Why does my heart go on beating?
Why a child of Adam would live anywhere but the middle is
Why?
Hi, Confessor.
Ah, hello. To what do I owe the honor of such a visit?
The launch key for the sub's nukes. I wanted to ask you about it.
The key to division, yes. Reunion with Atom at the flick of a wrist. An object of true power. Lost to the age.
Magically gives me the courage to use Instant Pot. And not called heat and eat for nothing. They're actually very safe. Few people die. Few people die from instant pot explosions. I just get nervous when it builds up pressure and it's doing the thing. I've not used it except to cook rice with like a normal rice cooker, not a pressure rice cooker.
If there was nothing else.
I don't know.
If you had the key, would you use it to launch the nuke? To bring about division?
A question I've asked many a time. To experience instant rebirth as incalculable new worlds. Well, there are few gifts greater. But this island, Adam's kingdom.
No, you know what? I like some of these people. Some of these people are fine. That's fine. No, I'm not gonna blow them up.
It would be an affront to everything he has granted us. Such a grand division.
You have faith, but what if I don't know? What if I don't know? What if I don't know what they are? You love your rice cooker? I have 3 rice cookers in this house. That's how much we love rice. We love rice. Okay.
You know what?
There are innocent people on here. I'm not gonna kill him. I'm not gonna kill him. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Turn the cheap ones into a bomb. Oh, right. Yeah, no, it's really great for cooking things. I can cook beans in like 3 minutes. No, I'm not. It's fine. We're gonna go talk to Dima. I was gonna kill them with the nuclear launch codes, but there are some nice people that are just misguided.
Many dangers in the fog.
So let's go see Dima. We're gonna go talk to Dima. We're gonna see what Dima's got going on. Charged for terrorism. Okay, well maybe I'll try it. I don't know. I don't know. It just cooks food. It cooks food so fast. I don't like to wait sometimes. Although I did get. Oh, I need to take those out. I got some short ribs the other day because I was really craving braised short ribs.
What can I do for you?
Explosive chicken!
Your memories led me to a gravesite. You killed Captain Avery and replaced her with a synth so you could control Far Harbor.
What? That's impossible. Let me see what you found. I did it. I killed a woman from Far Harbor and replaced her. I stripped a synth's identity from her and made her an agent.
Why did you do it?
I needed to calm Far Harbor. A moderate voice. An example of what humanity should be. How we could exist together as equals. But I couldn't live with the memories of the blood on my hands. A human and a synth are both gone because of me.
According to the government watchdog, teaches people how to hack by pressing A. Same with Thawed. I just have to guess the password. And it tells me if I've guessed right or wrong. You remember when you could afford ribs? I mean, they're not super high quality. It wasn't very expensive. I also got lamb the other day too, so.
There's a lot to take in.
Let's be practical. How do we proceed from here?
You're right. We have to focus on what has to be done now. I'm starting to see things more clearly. We have to keep this secret from Far Harbor. If they knew I had done this, they wouldn't destroy just me. They'd come after Acadia, and then without us, the fog condensers will eventually fall into disrepair. Everyone will die. I have an idea. There's still a way we can bring peace. But the fact that I've replaced a human with a synth
do we
must
hide it?
remain hidden.
So you did all of that on your own. No one else in Acadia is involved.
What I've done goes against all of our ideals. Even hid it from myself. So, no, there can't be anyone else.
I'll keep your secret, Dima.
Thank you. Maybe the guilt will keep me focused. As horrifying as it might be to suggest, this memory you've recovered has given us a new option. If Far Harbor could be made more tranquil by our intervention, then perhaps the same trick will work twice on the children of Atom. We could replace High Confessor Tectus with someone willing to forgive Far Harbor and work towards reconciling.
There were politicians that tried to get Watch Dogs banned because it taught kids how to hack computers. Yeah, no, I think we all are in agreement that politicians have no idea what gaming is. Watch Dogs Legion was chilling. You've been to a lot of places in that game. It's like I can imagine it being like it is in the game. Where is Watch Dogs Legion based at?
This is not a moment for hasty decisions.
They are very, very detached from reality.
If it means peace for the island. All right. Tell me the plan.
This will be difficult for both of us, but I think it's our only option.
That's how Fallout
I need
3
you to
was for
leverage
me.
your access to the High
I lived in
Confessor
Northern Virginia.
and lure him to a secluded location. You should be able to find a spot in the Bay's old command center where you can deal with him discreetly and hide the remains. Once your work is done, return here and the replacement will move in and take command.
I have to kill him?
Do we have to kill the High Confessor?
It would be the most reliable way of dealing with him. But any method that removes Tectus from power indefinitely should work.
Are the children gonna stand down just because this replacement tells them to?
Dissent may arise, but the children have seen what happens to those who speak out. Our replacement will leverage that fear to serve the greater good.
I kind of want to blow up. I kind of want to blow them up.
You can get together a convincing replacement?
Yes. Helping synths recover what they've lost means we've had to become familiar with memory wipes.
Okay, should I kill them or should I kill all of the crazy radical religious fanatics?
I'll use that as the basis for
or should I let them live?
New memories. You simply need to deal with the real Confessor Tectus while I prepare a volunteer.
Like how you can recruit everyone in the game. Like if you see a granny on the street, you can recruit her to your team and the run button is disabled because she's old. What do I get if they live? Peace? Everyone lives in peace, apparently.
I know this is a lot to take in.
Okay. I'll do it. Any ideas on how I can get him alone?
Tectus lives in fear of being usurped by his predecessor Martin. Despite that, in all likelihood, Martin is dead. But if you somehow uncovered evidence of Martin's imminent return, I expect Tectus would be interested hearing all you know in private. All we have to do is manufacture Martin's uprising. To do so, I'll need raw material. Martin recorded many of our conversations. Those in the nucleus have certainly been destroyed. But I built a small refuge for Martin many years ago when he needed respite from the family. Go there and collect any tapes you can find. I'll begin work on our replacement. And here, I want you to have this as well for what you've done for us.
Achievement! The London police are in huge trouble right now for being horribly corrupt. Well, that sounds about right. What do I get if I nuke them? I don't know, maybe a cool nuke scene? Here, will you take this?
Hey.
Yes.
Acadia's shield. Weighs too much, man. Robes of Adam's devoted. I don't know why I have that. Inquisitor's Scowl. might be funny. I mean, there are some good people in there, right? They're just trying to live their life.
Hey, Dima.
Let's hope that Martin's refuge turns up.
So, everyone here in Acadia is a Sith?
Yes. Either they were escapees we managed to find before the Institute could,
You
or
probably
they were
let them
victims
escape,
of a
I don't
mind
know.
wipe, and we revealed the truth to them.
I should get
You've
going.
been lurking, but you're beat. Have a good night, Sparky. Thanks for the lurk. I'm also probably ready for bed, too. It is my bedtime. I didn't realize I started so late. But it is also my bedtime, so maybe... I don't know. Should we just think on it? We'll have a week to think on it and figure out what we want to do here. I think we're almost done, maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. I could be fucking around. But yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it 2. Get some rest. Way past my bedtime, but that's okay. I have to work tomorrow. Okay, let's go see who's playing stuff. We got Tears of a Kingdom, obviously. The Quarry, Jedi Survivors, Demonologist, StarCraft 2, Sonic Frontiers, Kingdom Hearts 3. Alright. Well, let's go see Roku. Oh, alright. But I'm curious what happens. Oh, well, we'll be back next week. We'll be back next week. Let's see. Well, let's go see Roku. I haven't rated Roku in a really long time. It's playing the Quarry. The Quarry. The Quarry. Okay. I am all done for the week. I'm all done for the week. I'll be back Monday. We'll be doing, Monday, we'll actually be starting in Unreal doing, C++ programming. The C++ programmings. So, we'll be doing that on Monday. You could play it again and nuke them myself, but I doubt I could do it. I guess I could do 2 saves. I could go in and nuke them, and then reload a save, and then not nuke them. If you really want to see it, Hot Dog, I'll do that for you. There are a couple of raid messages to let Roku know you're coming in with the raid. My Discord, if you guys are interested, I post stuff there. And also, I make things and I sell it. You can find them there. But I will see you all next week. Have a wonderful weekend. If anybody gets left on the raid, we are going to see Roku. You can click there. And yeah, thanks for hanging out with me tonight. I had a really good time. But have a wonderful weekend, guys. I hope you get a lot of rest over the weekend. If you're not working, if you are, I hope you have a wonderful work weekend. Be good to yourselves. Be good to everybody else. And I will see you later. Good night, Hot Dog. Good night, Chris. Good night, Sparky. Good night, anyone else who might be lurking. Have a wonderful evening. Bye.